Alright, I've started stream.
Alright, cool.
Hmm. And we are still in the state where we're still cheating some stuff in, if you remember, because we didn't get to do all of that yet.
Right.
Namely, some of the community center stuff.
Yeah, community
Actually,
center should have just opened, right?
I think that's actually it. I'm not sure. I think we were on day 4. Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna... do we want to, like, real quick go through the mods?
um, oh. Yeah, I guess I'll stop loading Stardew Valley.
Just in case.
Okay.
It's your turn to do it.
Ultra Briga Standard Farm. Machine Progression System. Trent's New Animals. Chocobo Valley. Averia's Dragons Expanded. Mini Wind Turbines. More bar transmutations. The return of more backpack upgrades. Ace Building Expanded Tile Sheets. Ace Expanded Cellars. Activate sprinklers. Auto animal doors. Auto gate. Auto grab truffles. Auto mate. Beans pet overhaul. Better chest. Better crafting. Better Meowmere. Better return scepter. Billboard Anywhere. Brian Ovaltine's Phoenix expansion. Cannon Brownlee dialogue expansion. CJB cheats. CJB item spawner. Clint Mash shop expansion. Constant patcher. Cornucopia. Craftable auto petter turned off. Crystalline Juno chests.
Oh, yeah, I'll need that then.
So I send it to you, or are you gonna just look at?
Uh, send it to me. Send it to me, you bitch!
Don't you ever talk to me like that. Hear me?
Anyway, you slut!
Custom bush,
Oh,
custom
no, no,
cast.
not that! That wasn't... your cue to continue! Still downloading it!
You literally said anyways.
Yeah,
That felt like perfect cue to continue.
that was the yes ending the bit!
Terrible.
Don't you terrible me! Oh, I need to ungreen every single, animal name that we've got, because we don't have a single goddamn one now. All those animals are gone, Tyler.
They sure are. We don't even have any cats.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Vortex. Okay. Okay.
Crystalline Juno chests.
Yeah, okay.
Custom bush, custom cask, custom companions. Daisy Nico's tile sheets. Ellie's ideal greenhouse. Event lookup. Averia's dragons. Expanded preconditions utility. Expanded storage. Extra animal config. Farm type manager. Farming made easy suite. Faux core.
Hold on. So you don't even have extra machine config on then?
I do. Wait. No, I don't.
Do
I
you...
don't have it.
And
Do I need it?
I assume so? Why do I have it?
I don't know.
What is it a dependency for? Requirements. Oh, it was for artisan cornucopia artisan machines. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get rid of extra machine config then. Cause fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Some mods are winners and some are not, and sometimes that can be by the same person.
Alright.
So extra animal config.
Farm type manager, farming made easy suite, faux core, generic mod config menu, Grappleton Fields, greenhouse gatherers, happy birthday Sve, happy birthday NUS, harvest with scythe turned off, hard event helper, ice cream cows, increased sprinkler range, integrated minecarts, item extensions, look up anything, mail framework, mail services, mastery extended, Miss Coriel's NPC courtship response, more fish, multiple mini albos turned off. I don't know if we ever intend to turn that one back on or if I should just remove it.
I think we should just remove it. I think we're fine. Yeah. You found a pretty quick way to get to the Grambleton Fields, and I don't think there's much issue having to run to the ocean. The few times we need the ocean
yeah, that's what I was saying.
specifically.
It's like the integrated minecarts fixed most of my travel issues,
Yeah.
and like I'll just run to the beach. It's fine.
I had the Woken and I love the title. I love you too, Ferret. Anyway. NPC map locations go from there.
NPC map locations, passable crops, P Hills Big Shed and Silo, PFM Automate, Polyamory Sweet Bid, Producer Framework Mod, Refill Silos, Resource Chickens, Ridgeside, Sap for Sap, Seasonal Cute Characters V, Shop Tile Framework, Skull Cavern Elevator, Space Core, Stardew Expanded Code, Stardew Hack, Stardust Core, the Return of Custom Backpack Framework, Time Speed, Tractor, Unique Gifts, Dialogues Expanded, Unique Response Core, Unlockable Bundles, and Zenless Zone Zero, more greenhouses.
Yeah, okay.
I'm genuinely shocked with myself that I remembered the title.
Of Zenless Zone Zero?
Yeah, I didn't know it going in, but my mouth just made the sounds and I was like, is that it? That sounds right.
It's wild. I've played more of it than you, because any number is bigger than zero. But I've played more of it
Right.
than you, and I still have the instinct to call it Zenless Zone Saga.
This is
Alright. Deploy a couple more times for luck. It's gonna ask me for my permission every time. There we go. Alright. And then we're off. We're off to the races.
Woohoo. Season 3, baby.
Hmm. Season 3.
Season 3.
Honestly, though, does it count as a season if it didn't even get to the end? Like, how does... That's not how TV shows work. You know?
I don't think TV shows know how seasons work anymore.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Well, because I'm thinking specifically of Hasbin, not Hasbin, Hell of a Boss, which clearly had an entire like narrative arc in the first half of season 2, but just decided to make a second half of season 2 rather than just making season 3. Lord knows why, but
I need to watch that eventually.
oh yeah.
And has been, but I'd like to watch that without giving my money to Mark Zuckerberg. No,
Bezos.
Bezos. Fine, they're
Young,
all...
inconceivably wealthy white guy.
Yeah. They're all the same. Maybe I should be a pirate. You know? You wouldn't look down on me if I was a pirate for some inconceivably wealthy white guy's work, would you? Like, it's not his work, though, right?
Yeah, that is the difficulty.
Because, like, don't Fusey Pop is who made it? Don't they still get a share? Even if I'm also giving money to... I wish I could buy it from them directly.
Right. But they wouldn't have been able to make it if they didn't get someone else to produce it like that.
I don't think that's true. I mean,
Well,
isn't Hell of a Boss made just by themselves?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Whatevs. I'll figure out the...
The thing about Amazon that's so difficult to avoid is that he owns internet, like entire internet servers. So it's like...
Yeah.
Some piracy site you might go on to pirate him might also be giving him some dividends just because he owns the fucking, like, bandwidth that it's using.
Which is wild to me. That's like people owning public roads.
Is this a bad time to tell you that people own roads here?
Yeah, I know they do. That's why I'm saying it's like that.
Yeah, we kind of let people just own whatever if they can afford it.
And if they can make money off of it.
Well, once they own it, like, it's not our business whether they make money off of it as long as they keep paying for it.
Alright. World's up.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. You can totally categorize mini shipping bins.
Ow.
Turn it on. I've got time pause because I'm currently talking with low format.
So better chests. Categorized chest.
Yeah.
Categorized feels like a weird word for what I intend to do with it.
Yeah, you tend to filter. Can we? I'd actually like to test this, honestly. I'm gonna like go over here. I've got time paused. I'm gonna give myself a mini shipping bin. And let's say an egg and a mayo. Because you'd want mayos to go in them, but not eggs, you know?
Mm-hmm. You should give yourself 2 eggs, because one will go in the machine, and the other should stay in the chest, not go into the new shipping bin.
Oh, I don't need to categorize the machine, Tyler. I know eggs will go in machines. We don't know eggs won't go in mayonnaise in this. So I'm not going to give myself 2. I don't need to accidentally make them... Alright, I'm good. A bit of saliva decided to go down the wrong. And so, like, the idea is, currently at the moment, doing this, we'll put everything in there. Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, if I go options, scroll down to mod config, better chests, big craftables, mini shipping bin, I turn categorized chest to enabled. I do save and close. How did you get the gear icon next to the mini config chest? Because I've also the mini shipping bin. Because I've also noticed that that's not there for it either.
You gotta select the configure chest as well. You gotta enable configure chests in the big craftables thing.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Categorize isn't showing up. Like it. That's still weird to me.
Search term.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Animal product, maybe?
No.
Or artisan good. Like it's only supposed to seek out artisan goods.
No. That's well. I don't know. Like I don't. I'll because I don't think the word artisan good does. Oh, actually, it might actually.
Put egg in here.
And search term is what it is. Why are these so weirdly named? Search term doesn't make sense for what it is, but that is what we're looking for. Nope.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that... Yeah, okay, that's why. Did it with a capital and typed artisan space good. It's not going to do it with that.
Oh.
But it didn't do it with that either.
Maybe type Mayonnaise?
Yeah. Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I suppose in the absence of having a filtration system and mini shipping bins in everything, we just have a singular pick one Junmo chest color that's just animal products and have that be the chest that's in each of the animal bins, and then have like an quote unquote output chest of the same color that's just here, so we could just collect from it and just sell it at the end of the day. Because then we could just manually pick up the stuff that is already processed. Yeah, I mean,
No, because I wasn't listening. I'm like looking at all the other fucking.
cool.
Sorry, I was looking at all the other like options in the list to see if there's anything else that can be done.
Collect items.
No.
I don't understand.
Mm,
Stash to chest.
no. You can hover over these and see what those do. Some of these do have reasonable names, like collect items has a reasonable name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's confusing to me that the mini shipping bin doesn't even have the configure chest like bar that goes over the chest.
Isn't that just for searching for things?
No,
Alright.
no, that is actually how you set up a filter for a chest.
Ah.
Hmm. You can't access the auto grabber though. Nope. Well, just ate the egg.
No, you sure did. Really fast, too. Drink that mayonnaise next.
Ow. No, hold on. Ah, fuck. All right, cool. I'm like biting my lip and I've made myself bleed.
Yeah, teeth are strong, turns out.
Mm, not mine when you put them through the ringer like I have, but yeah, I'm not. Hmm. I'm really not sure. Because, like, I'd like to know this as well, because it could be useful for other things as well. Suppose for the time being, we sort of just have to deal with it.
Perhaps we could use filtered chest hoppers.
Blech. You were behind my inventory, and I opened the inventory. You're just there.
No.
You're always one tree ahead of me. Why, you don't like the emo goth girl running after you?
Consequences of my actions.
Thanks. I just stole your tractor.
You sure did.
Um,
So the thing I was saying that you didn't listen to because you were looking at options is that we have one color of Junmo chest that's just for all, like, instead of the one chest, the chest we have in each one that takes from the auto grabber to put it in the processing machines, we make that a Junimo chest of a singular color, and then have that same color like somewhere around here, and we just like empty it in the at the end of the day, because then we can just manually pick shit that is already processed.
I don't see the point in. Well, we're already manually doing it because we still didn't have a shipping bin in the previous one. But also, the thing is, we're not going to get Junimo chests before that. You understand, right?
Right.
Do you know how to get Junimo chests?
Yeah.
How do you get Junimo chests, Tyler?
From the chi room.
Exactly.
I know. For the time being, we're just gonna be doing the same thing we were doing before.
Hmm. Um, but also, in a weird way, that's not going to work for the same reason that we didn't want to bring all the produce into one chest network to process it before that.
Uh, what was that reason? I don't recall.
Because multiple machines can process the same ingredient in different and differently valued ways.
I think that was when we had the artisan machines. I don't think that is true now.
It is.
What produce can be? Which one?
Several of them.
Give me one example.
Milk? What do you mean?
Tell me the ways.
Did you forget we have ice cream cows, Tyler? Ice cream!
We can have the ice cream cows a different color chest.
Why
Gotta
would...
separate those two.
No! That's so pedantic. Aren't all cows ice cream cows? That's also true.
So pedantic, as if you aren't the king of pedanticism. Now all of a sudden we have problems being pedantic.
No, it's pedantic for fucking machines. That's gonna make it. It's no.
It's so... I don't understand your problem with this. Why is it a problem?
Because at that point you might as well just go put it collect it. Like what? You're not solving any problems with that.
You are, because it's still auto-collecting. You just have two different outputs. It's still doing it for you, just twice.
Nah, I hate that. That's dumb. It's dumb and stupid and dumb.
You're dumb and stupid and dumb.
Hey, what's hurt
You're just being a
people?
little piss baby.
What's hurt people?
Well, stop being a little piss baby, and I'll stop calling you a little piss baby.
What's hurt people? Don't stop it. Anyway, I've unpaused.
So mine's not open yet today, right? We didn't
No,
get a letter, so
I told you. That's not day 5.
I know, but
But you were hoping I'd be wrong anyway.
I was just hoping to find something to do, and I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean out Grandpa's shed.
Oh, you can go in there actually and activate the quest immediately.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. Get our Starbucks started up.
Oh, we're just doing the same thing with that? Alright.
I mean, do you have another idea?
Nope. Well, it doesn't mean I could have thought of one.
Okay. You have time to think of one. We haven't done anything with it yet.
Nah,
And like, even if I start the Starbucks up, I could still tear the shit down and do something else.
I'd never
If
make
think
you.
of something later.
I would never make you tear down your Starbucks, Tyler. I could never do that to you.
I'm okay. If you suggest something better, I'm fine with it.
I would never do that to you, Tyler.
Fucking weirdo.
Call me a weirdo.
Stop being a fucking weirdo.
You're still calling me a weirdo!
I'll stop when you stop being a weirdo.
Stop it!
Just gotta walk in to trigger the quest, right? I don't have to interact with anything?
Nope. Did you see the event when you walked in?
No. That's what I was wondering.
What?
Beginning, I think maybe you have to, because you're host.
Are you sure you did see the event and you're just not classifying as an event because the event was 3 seconds of your character walking in and then looking around and then it ended?
Nothing happened. I walked in and, like, I had control right away.
Okay, well that doesn't sound right. Too bad I am in the forest, being one with the trees, and I do not care.
Oh.
I'll get to it, don't rush me. You must be Russian. Because you're rushing.
Yeah, yeah, I got
Because
it.
you're rushing me.
I got it.
Because you're...
Yeah.
Because you're...
Yes.
You're rush. Because you're...
This joke police is too funny.
Anyway, yeah, fucking forced rhubarb. I want to talk to you about that, Tyler. What do you think about that?
I think it sounds like a crime that you'd get Spriggan for.
What a fucking... But it's good, because it's making more plant. Surely the Spriggan would like that.
You're 100% torturing that plant.
It's so wild to me that it's like... We talk about, like, eldritch shit as, like, being fantasy, but it's, like, very real, and it's in the UK. Like...
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, British people?
They simply be like that.
The plant literally screams in terror. Like...
It literally cries.
I reiterate, what the fuck, British people? Well, this is weird. I'm in the secret woods before I've ever been to the mines, so I literally don't have a sword to protect myself.
Like, it's even kind of horrifying if you don't add the, like, anthropomorphism that humans tend to empathize with inanimate things. It's literally using its survival mechanism to desperately try and find light.
Yeah.
It's like, why you gotta do it to it?
Pretty fucking wild. Did I not bring my fucking scythe with me? Ugh. Holy shit, there's a Bang Beer racist. This must be how... Never mind.
What?
Nah, don't worry about it. Change my mind.
Different person?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. The fuck is the fourth spring seed forage thing?
What do you have?
Oh, the flowers. The flower. Okay. I know why my brain short-circuited about that. Kind of impressive that Robin can fix this overnight.
She is a miracle worker.
This is how Hoyoverse tries to include diversity? Question mark. I don't quite understand the question you're trying to ask. I apologize. Hello, Yuma.
Oh, I've already seen some of the people on the old TL getting real mad about the Not characters not being dark skinned. Which, like, right there with you, but also I'm like beyond the point of
Yeah.
like even thinking Hoyoverse is capable of. No, they're definitely capable. It because they keep making their enemy skins darker and darker. But I'm just like yeah.
What a surprise!
When the trouble kid in class gets in trouble, it's like, yeah, I didn't have high hopes for you.
Yeah. Oh, what a surprise!
So it's like I'm just gonna make them
Sarcastically.
black myself. So it's like whatever.
Alright, well, that's the third time I tried to say that. After three, I give up.
I heard you saying it.
That's good for you, I guess.
You are so snarky.
I think my snark is deserved.
You're so snarky if, like, God forbid you don't get to say the last syllable of the word surprise.
That's not when you were saying, like, you. That's not. Also, I need to check something before I say it because I don't want to spread false information. But something popped up on my
Mm,
timeline that I'm concerned about.
yeah.
Why is that the first fucking. Huh.
What?
Apparently, Sean Chiplock is a furry.
The piss drinker?
What?
I've made this joke before, and I explained it last time because when I said it before, you also responded with what?
Wait, Sean Chiplock was a voice actor in Breath of the Wild?
Doesn't surprise me, honestly. I think he's just one of those who gets around, like V.
Rivalis scale is ready.
Man, if only you had said now ready, I would have, like, screamed at Kobold. But you only said Rivali's Gale is ready. So you didn't quite get there and to triggering my PTSD. Yeah, he's Sean Chiplock is notoriously a furry and into fat fur art, which is basically what pasta is. Like that's just pasta.
Funky.
Yeah. But no, the thing I saw in my timeline was apparently Sean Chiplock was like being cancelled for the same thing that Tainari's old voice actor was for.
I saw like a whisper of something of that ages ago, but it never went anywhere, so I never paid any mind, I guess.
But it doesn't seem like it's actually Sean Chiplock's also the tree in the Deku tree in Breath of the Wild.
He gets around. He's just one of those guys that does.
Yeah, I can't see anything substantiating that claim, so it's definitely not true, which is good.
Unfortunately, Neil Gaiman recently confessed to some crap, so
Who's
that's unfortunate.
who's Neil Gaiman?
Writer of Good Omens.
I don't know what that is.
So then I wouldn't worry about it, I guess then.
Tell me what it is.
It was a book that I really liked in high school that they turned into a TV show that a lot of people really liked because they really liked the book. And since the author of the book like worked on the TV show as well, it was very well done,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people
Very,
really liked it.
very authentic to the contents of the book. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask what he admitted to?
He admitted to he got a nanny, um, I assume for kids. Uh, and like within moments of meeting the nanny, like uh started flirting with her and coming on to her, and then like withheld her pay to make her sign an NDA. Like a while later after they were in a relationship for a while.
Ew.
And then also, I think, slept with a fan who was like half his age, who he also knew when she was 18. Which, like, adults, but weird.
Yeah, no, that's adults but weird. I was gonna say, there's nothing technically wrong with it, but that it does fall into the adults and weird category.
It's definitely the ick factor, and that combined with the, like, power dynamics of screwing someone you're employing and,
Yeah.
like, withholding their pay to make them sign an NDA so they don't talk about it. It's like, there's ick here, so...
Yeah. Yeah, dating someone who is fresh 18 while being securely an adult. Yeah, like, yeah, that's pretty gross.
Well, it didn't say that he dated her when she was 18, just that he knew her when she was 18 and they dated when they slept together when she was 20 or something. And apparently the experience was unpleasant for the fan, which, you know.
What does that mean? Is he just bad?
I have no idea. I did a lot of clearing.
I know. Sleepy bye time.
Betty bye.
Nighty night. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're into that. And if you are,
Check
get some help.
Discord DMs 3.
Yeah.
What are you sending me? It's just a duck. Why did you send me just a duck? I'm not... It's just a duck. I thought you were gonna send me like a dick pic or something, but no, it's just a duck.
Don't let bed
I think
bugs
autocorrect.
bite. They can give meat allergy.
You can give meat allergy. What did you say, Tyler?
I think it was autocorrect.
A picture?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense.
I was making a joke.
I don't get the joke. Autocorrect for what?
From dick to duck. And that's why I sent a duck. Because autocorrect. Anyway, I'm going to the mine.
Okay.
All the spinach is ready to harvest.
I know.
Have fun with that.
No. I refuse.
I'm not asking.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter, because I refuse.
Is that the response that'll get you to not be an asshole? When you say that?
Oh, do you not like it when I say I'm not asking?
Oh, no, 100% no.
Ah, that sucks.
100, like word for word, some shit my dad said to me all the time.
Where do you think I got it from?
Sword! Alright. Mine time. So do you want to, like, talk about something, or...
Yeah, talking or whatever. Why is this non-bit funny to me? This is stupid.
I wasn't even doing a non-bit, I just, like, was like, alright, silence. I'm just mining. No thank you.
No, thank you. What?
Pulling me into your fucking cutscene.
It's not my fault. I didn't ask for this. Also, you didn't get me, Pastor. You just threw balls at me, which hurt, and I don't know why you did that, and I'm sad now. Ah! Okay, you're going to bed. Take soft. You left that in the community center? You're just gonna leave your pillow in here? I ain't coming in here and cleaning that shit up.
The Junimos are.
Juminos?
The Juminos, whatever.
I always say Juminos. It's not.
The little apple bitches.
Yeah. Junimos need a comfy spot. They are made of magic and love. They already have plenty of comfy spots.
Yeah, they made that hut.
Oh, I gotta sell first. And Jojo won't buy my spinach! Also, I learnt something.
Profitable. What?
If I can't sell directly to peers, I can go over to Ridgeside and sell to heaps.
Neat.
Anyway, that's the amount of money we have now.
Funky. More spinach?
Probably. But also, I'm gonna get, like, some of the other stuff that we need. Pam likes parsnips, so I'll buy, like, 25 of those. No one likes potatoes, but we need a potato for the thing. Ezekiel and Maru likes cauliflower, and I need yeah, I'll just buy 50 of those. Oh, I really want to do fucking tulips and stuff, but we don't have the mod that does that, do we? Do we? Do we have better?
We have more flowers, don't we?
No, farming made easy. We do. I can
We do.
I can smash colors then. Okay, yeah.
Do I have to change the setting on mine just to make sure our settings are the same?
Would you?
Farming made easy. What am I doing?
So scroll down to flower farming and colors.
Flower farming and colors.
Pick a tulip color.
I'll have orange red. I'll go with light pink.
Pick a blue jazz color.
Royal blue.
Pick a summer spangle color.
Dark violet.
Pick a poppy color.
Red. Classic.
Pick a fairy rose color.
Pale violet.
Tyler, can I be fucking completely honest with you?
Yeah.
I already had these settings set up to something, right?
Yeah.
You just said 4 out of 5 of the same colors I already had.
Nice.
No, I'm freaking out about that, actually.
Same brain cell.
Are you fucking serious?
Which one did I not get?
Poppy. I had orange. Because to me, orange is the quintessential poppy color. You just said the same! Like, how?
I like how even though I didn't get the same poppy color, I still had the same reasoning.
Like, explain to me how that happens, Tyler.
I don't know, man. I just picked the colors. I don't know what to tell you.
Because, like, I hate that. We got the It was the same. Why?
I hear you, buddy.
Like, I would have thought for sure you wouldn't have gone with pale violet for what it's worth. For the fairy rose, for some reason.
Yeah. Just that one spoke to me. Said pick this one, it'll really freak Aretha out.
I don't... How does that happen?
We have similar color tastes.
No, I don't want to accept that. I refuse.
Okay. Alright.
It's too fucking weird, man.
hey, guess what I got super early?
Ancient seed?
Ancient seed. You start that growing.
Yeah. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I would very
9,
much like to have energy right now, though.
Oh shit, I could have kept some of that spinach.
I'm gonna be eating some algae that I picked up.
Hey! I need that.
I need
Already fucking
energy
put it in your
currently
mouth,
more.
didn't you?
No, but I mean, like, I'm gonna need to make progress.
Fuck it.
Pressure, pressure.
Hello, Yuma.
God. Die. Not me, though.
Not you, though.
Ideally. Ideally. Don't want to die. Another reason to eat the algae.
I can't even buy back. The fucking spinch.
Oh.
Come on, Pierre. Why won't you sell me my spinach back?
Spinch.
Hi, Flo. Hi, bitch. Hi, Trini. Hi, Kiha. Kihi. Hello, Isabel. Hey, Robin. Hey, Demetrius. Hey, Victor. Hey, Sam. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Abigail. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Corrine. Hey, Emily. Hey, Gus. What was so funny about that, Tyler?
It just reminds me of that SpongeBob clip where he's on the bus and he's like, bye Mr. Krabs, bye someone, bye Squidward, bye Squidward. He's like, you said Squidward twice. He's like, I like Squidward.
Yeah. Anyway. Hi, Andy. Hi, Leah. Well, hi, Leah, as soon as I stop sitting down on every chair next to you. Hi, Ezekiel. Hi, Pam. No kidding. Me, Alex.
Found a hidden leak.
Sorry, that was my dick.
It was hidden in the grass. Hi, Maru. Sorry, I didn't mean to flash my sword at you. Please don't tell your dad. That'll come out really, really wrong.
Can you go into the community center and look at the paper so that you can
Oh,
unlock?
yeah, I gotta. Yeah. So I could get the letter tomorrow.
Yep.
Hi, Alyssa.
Feels weird starting over from the start, but also not really.
Yeah. With some of the money, could we buy some coffee beans?
Buy coffee
Just start
beans.
the Starbucks.
What?
Yeah.
Where? What? You can't buy.
From like doesn't Pierre and or Joja sell them?
No? What? You have to find those. They've never sold coffee beans. What?
I could swear they did.
No?
Hmm. Hi, Ezekiel.
You have to find your first coffee bean. That's always been the way it
Okay.
is.
I know I usually find the first coffee bean, but I just could have sworn they were also sold.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, alright. You know what? It occurs to me, Tyler.
Yeah,
You'll be able to fish the legend.
that's true.
Yeah.
As soon as it rains, I could go get it.
Yeah. Oh,
I have some carrot seeds.
did you put the ancient seed here? Put it here.
Oh, you have to give it to Gunther first.
Yeah, you didn't?
No, he was closed.
You found it at like 2 p.m. What are you talking about?
But I was in the mine.
Where's all that fiber?
In this green chest.
Hmm. Stop going in chest! I'm trying to craft things! Thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to put shit away.
Just hit
What do I
Z.
put- Yeah, but I would push new shit away.
Like,
God damn it.
what were you asking?
Like these carrot seeds.
Uh. Don't we have a... didn't I make a seed chest?
Oh, I'm looking.
Ew.
The pink chest is gifts, right?
Hmm. I guess I didn't. Alright.
Oh, this is Aaron's, isn't it? I don't know what this chest is actually.
Where?
I think it's Aaron's. It's I think this orange one.
Yeah, obviously that's Aaron's. You just put the ancient seed in it. Give me a color for seeds. Never mind, I picked.
Okay. Here you go.
What the fuck? You have your giant ring on. I would have seen you, Tyler.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would have.
No, you wouldn't.
Why is the back of Tyler's house just on fire? Like, what? You know.
You just shrug like, not my problem. Level 6 mining. New crafting recipe. Bomb!
Level 6 farming, level 7 farming, level 8 farming, and level 9 farming.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's alright, you can get the next spinach harvest. Alright. Letter
Go
from
ahead
the
and get to 10
wizard.
and then I'll harvest things.
Knock,
Oh,
knock,
hey, Clint.
knock, 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 wizard, wizard.
multiple letters. I've made a furnace. I'm just gonna put it in the mining chest so you could put those somewhere.
Alright, your goals for today are go to the wizard so you're allowed to access the bundles in the community center. And then go get that seed transferred into a actual plantable seed.
Mm-hmm. Which just takes a quick pop over to... What the hell is this?
What?
Ahoy! I have an event. Sorry. I'm encountering Willy in the Cindersnap Forest. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Ahoy, Ty!
He's telling you that
Kitty's
the very
birthday.
south of Cindersap Forest, never say west, has a fish that's quite difficult to catch that's only available in
River filled with
fall.
king salmon.
Called the king salmon, yes.
Take a gander at this beauty. That is a big fish.
Well, it's
Like
a
a
fish.
mighty catch.
It's a fish that's the exact same size as all the other fish.
It's a fish that fits in the icon.
In a single
Suffers through coin.
Imagine if he'd pulled out a fish that was actually a 2x2 square grid. That would have been impressive, right?
That would have been, yeah.
Because, like, that's twice as big as a person, then.
Also, I love him saying, like, that'll sell for good coin on the market. And it's like, we sell all of our fish to you. You are the market. Oh, hello.
I'm done.
You didn't want to hang out with your bestie more?
Why, you're right. I've got to say hello and kiss him. You didn't want to hang out with my
No.
bestie more?
No,
You gotta make friends with him, Tyler. Talk to him.
I sure don't.
You do, actually.
For what purpose?
Are we gonna do this every season? He unlocks mechanics when you make friends with him.
Why?
Because that's what people do?
Later.
If I told you your daily goal was to go talk to the wizard, would you do it?
No, he's too far away. At least wait until we get the fucking
Minecarts.
minecart working.
Which will get
Before
tomorrow.
you give me a tedious ass task like that.
Which will be tomorrow.
Hi, Martin.
He's a child!
I'm
It's a
ruffling his
child!
finger like a child.
It's a child! You just touched this child you've never met without asking his permission! That's
Give him affectionate ruffle of the
That's
hair.
fucking weird, bro.
Hi, Kenneth. I hope you don't mind that I climbed up on this ladder to introduce myself to you.
That's fucking weird, bro.
Because the ladder's the texture on the floor. So, like, in order to walk up to him to interact with him, I have to go up the ladder.
It's fucking weird.
You're fucking weird.
I'm not. I actually don't know if I want to substantiate this joke any longer, because, like, the end goal of this joke is to suggest you're touching children, and I don't know if I want to even jokingly say that, so...
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Gunther event.
Alright. No, not Daisy. What the fuck is it called? What's the fourth flower forage called?
Daffodil.
No. Oh, yes. What? Why do I think that the other one is a daffodil then? What is the other one?
Dandelion.
Wow, that's an Australian flower, and I've forgotten about that.
I like you saying no so aggressively to something I was correct about.
Shut the
That's
fuck
great.
up. Shut the fuck up. Have you ever considered?
I have. Unfortunately, I was correct, so...
I don't care. Shut the
Hi,
fuck
Heartbeat.
up.
I'm going to get you pregnant. Anyway, hey Gunther, I have some shit for you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you just do the only dinosaur egg?
Hmm? Yeah.
But we need it's there's no way we'll know if we'll get another one. Stop laughing.
Like, on one hand, I understand your point, but on the other hand, I think we had like 7 before we built the coop to actually house them. So I think we're good, honestly.
Alright. And I'm completing this one. I need
Planted the ancient seed. I'm going to the mines now.
an iron bar, a gold bar, a maple bar? No. Copper bar. I need a quartz, a fire quartz. I need what is it called? Frozen tear and an earth
Crystal.
crystal. And then I need a
Void essence, solar essence.
yeah.
Easiest way to do the monster loot one.
Yeah. So we're just cheating this one in, basically.
Yeah.
And I'll just give myself, what is it, 25,000 plus 15,000 plus 2,500? What's the amount you need exactly for all three?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. 2,500, 500, that's 7,500, 17,500, 42,500. Okay. Also, technically, Harvest with Scythe is in the cheat. What the fuck is it called? CGB cheats as well. So we shouldn't even really need Harvest with Scythe as a mod. You can turn that shit on and off mid, like in the middle of the game.
That is true. We have a tractor though, so we don't have to worry about it.
No, but I mean, in the future, if you like start a new save, you don't even need the Harvest with Scythe mod, and you can just turn it off in the middle of the moment you get the tractor on the day. Ah, nah, you didn't fucking get me. Get fucked. You'll have to try harder than that.
Please don't ever do anything like that again.
Did you leave the call? I've got Discord, because I'm streaming.
No, but it's funnier to make you think I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's funny that you say that because I actually knew, because at the moment I've got Discord streaming mode turned off. I tricked you.
Alright.
What? Don't you believe me?
No.
Send me a message on Discord then, and then when you watch this VOD back later, you'll hear the ping.
Nah, I'm good.
Why not?
I'm currently in the mines. Don't exactly want to tab out.
Fine, Pastor, send me a message over Discord so that stream can pick up the ping. And then when you watch this VOD back later,
Hastily turns off stream mode.
I mean, it actually happened earlier when Pastor sent me a picture of their duck. Fine, so it'll be that one then. Okay, I said one, Pastor.
Send in more pictures of your duck. Your duck. Your duck. Fucking autocorrect.
See, that joke wasn't funny the first time.
It was pretty funny the first time.
It
and
literally
it's even funnier
wasn't.
this time.
Literally
Now
wasn't.
that it's a callback.
No, it literally wasn't.
I love the universe where I'm allowed to say fucking, but not allowed to say dick.
Pasta! Stop!
But you know, once Elon Musk gets like the brain chips installed in all our heads, we won't be allowed to swear, and we'll have autocorrect on our voices.
I refuse. Aretha, he yearns. Look at that duck. Look at that duck. Isn't he neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
Nickelback meme. Look at this duck.
I did a cool thing, and you did a bad. Like, I like that song unironically, but also I did a cool
also
reference.
Like Nickelback, unironically.
No, but like you can't. It's shitting on it. Like no.
It's not.
It is.
It's just making a meme.
It's not.
Do you think any referential humor is shitting on the thing it's referencing?
A lot of it is.
But do you think referential humor is inherently disparaging of its content?
I would say yes, just because of how much is intended to be disparaging. In the same way that, like, stereotypes are inherently harmful because so many stereotypes are intended to be used as a weapon for racism. You know, like,
I feel like that's a false connection, because I feel like
I'm making I'm not saying that they're literally related. I'm using that as an example of another thing that has the same. Tyler.
Right, but I'm refuting that because I feel like of the things that we reference, we are like rarely, if ever, doing it as an insult to the thing. We're usually referencing it because we're autistic and we like the thing. So we've memorized it, and we say lines of it all the time.
Okay, but repeating lines of it is different than the memes that make fun of it.
That's referential humor.
No, Tyler, saying lines of it is different than the memes that go out of their way to make fun of it.
Memes under the umbrella of referential humor.
Okay, but referential humor doesn't fall under the umbrella of memes. If I'm allowed to finish my sentence, referencing things are not memes, and if you haven't noticed, I hate the laughing Tina. I hate the Tyler, shut up! I hate the laughing Titus meme, for example. And I hate the goofy singing Evanescence meme. As another example.
I think Goofy singing Evanescence is fucking hilarious.
I know you do! I hate it! Because I love her, and she doesn't deserve that! Amy Lee doesn't deserve that, Tyler!
It's not a dig on Amy Lee.
I know, but it feels like it!
That it's not, though. It's just silly because it's in Goofy's voice. It's more a dig on Goofy's fucking weird-ass voice, if anything. Because his voice is so silly, you can't take it seriously no matter what it's saying.
Okay.
Even if it's being the lyrics of a song like Bring Me to Life.
Okay. Crazy idea. Tyler, yeah. Goofy doesn't fucking deserve that either!
He's a cartoon dog! You're gonna go to bat for Walt Disney?
Yeah!
Really?
Yeah, because when they bring him back to life... Oh, jeez, we've come full circle. When they bring him back to life from his dismembered head, I want to be on the right side of history, Tyler.
You want to be in the anti-Semite side of history?
I'm kidding. Please understand that's a
Okay.
joke.
uh, you fucking whack ass.
Are Walt Disney currently anti-Semitic?
I mean, the Walt Disney was. Like Walter Disney was.
Wait, Walt is his name was Walter?
I think so.
Oh. Wake me up, I can't wake up. Wake me up, it's a
Now,
save
can you do a
me.
passable Goofy impression?
Absolutely fucking not. Did I make myself clear with that one?
Yeah, you made it clear that you're a fucking buzzkill.
Ah, shut the fuck up. Just because I have a couple of memes that I don't want to do because I, like, have more respect for the fucking content that they came from. Yeah, I hate the Laughing Titus meme because I think that it, like, even the people who make the Laughing Titus meme nicely, or like reference it nicely, are still referencing a meme that is born out of people's ignorance of a fucking extremely emotional and moving scene. I mean, one of my favorite things about our Final Fantasy X playthrough, right, is that we got to that scene and you could actually tell beforehand because of the amount of times you'd seen the meme that you recognized the composition of the scene. You know what I mean? Like, you act as a non-Final Fantasy player, you were able to fucking tell, right? And like that already kind of blew my mind how widestream and popular that meme was, right? And then we get out of that cutscene and you're like, wait, that's it? That's what everyone's making fun of? I understood that immediately. And I was like, exactly!
Yeah, but shit out of context is always funny.
I fucking hate you, Tyler.
Like, out of context humor is a whole fucking its own brand.
Yeah, but do you understand that, like, I want to get a tattoo of a line from that scene because of how much it emotionally resonates with me? Maybe I'm just making it. Maybe I'm just making an argument. Maybe I'm just making an argument that's very personally biased, and I'm not gonna win this one, right? Like, maybe that's just what's happening. Because like that's possibly what's going on here.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on here, man.
Because I feel very strongly about this conversation topic, Tyler.
And I think it's just not that serious, man. I think the laugh out of context is very silly.
No.
It sounds very silly out of context.
No. I hate that you say that. I'm gonna carpet your bathroom.
No, no, oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Tyler.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to not die in the goddamn mines.
It is when enemies go through my sword. And like even though it's clearly like they like rubber band back because like internet like connection and everything, they still do damage to me even though they shouldn't have. Like it is much more difficult to survive in the mines when that is the case.
Bangbu Romance is canon.
What?
You heard him. Bangbu Romance is canon.
I didn't hear, that's why I said what.
Okay. Bangbu Romance is canon.
What does that mean?
You heard the. All right. Okay. So do you know what the word romance means?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know what the word canon means? I would hope so.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to get the easy ones out of the way. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not gonna be like, do you know what a bang boo is? Obviously you don't. Right. So I just wanted to get the easy ones out
Yeah.
of the way.
It's very obviously the thing I'm actually asking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So have you played a video game called Zenless Zone Zero? See, I nearly did Saga again. I don't know why. My brain.
No, I have not.
Okay, I can't help you.
Okay.
Or won't. It's from.
Can you just describe the ship that is apparently canon?
It's not a ship.
Alright, now I'm more confused.
Can we just leave Tyler in the state of confusion? No, pasta ferret. No. Ah. I can't delete your message because if I do that, I basically ban you from my fucking chat. So. Bangor Romance is real. It's alive. Ha! Get punished to the ad realm.
She's ruining my life.
Oh, tomorrow I'll be able to use the minecarts.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Yeah, so Bangboos are a little group of sentient little robot creatures. They're all kind of shaped like really fat bunny rabbits or like little rabids. You know what little you
Uh-huh.
know or rabbits, I guess. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
Yes.
Yeah. And apparently they are sentient enough that they are capable of feeling love.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not that a particular ship happened, it's just
It's just Bang Boo does sound like it's a ship. Like
it
a ship
does
name.
between someone who's got bang in their name and someone who's got boo in their name, yeah.
Yeah. My first thought with Boo in the name was that uh the, the YouTuber Ranboo had gotten to something again.
Aretha, I have a funny I sent. Pastor, I didn't give you the privilege to message me during Discord to have the notification happens. I did it to try and one-up Tyler, and it hasn't worked. At least not yet. Tyler will watch his VOD back and they will be one-upped when that eventually happens. In the 3 to 6 business months it takes for me to post them on YouTube. But that does not mean you get to constantly send me shit.
Keep sending him shit, it's really funny.
I sent it to your server hoping you wouldn't get the notification. It's my server!
That was a little silly of you.
It's the server I own and manage!
You know, hold up you for yourself.
Also, you also sent it to me! So it doesn't matter! Tyler, you didn't respond to the screenshot I got sent to you.
You sent something to me?
I got something sent to you. It wasn't me. I got Pasta to send it to you because we were playing and I wanted to focus on the game, but I wanted Pasta to send you the funny that I was going to send you.
Pasta didn't send me anything.
In the Discord server!
Oh.
Like sake, Tyler.
Oh, bomb nuts?
Yeah.
I saw it in the morning, but then I was like, I don't get it. And then I just sort of moved on with my life. I was really tired.
Do you get it now?
No.
What does it say above? Like, what is it that I'm doing in that menu?
Select bait, bomb nuts.
Right.
Nope. I don't get it.
I'm bomb fishing. It's a clee. I'm referencing clee.
Okay.
Why don't you think it's funny?
Because she calls it fish blasting, and so I didn't make the connection.
I already set up our area, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I did notice that, yeah.
Isn't it so cool?
It is pretty cool.
You know, I could actually deal with not having sprinklers and just watering it myself every day. I kind of think, like, I don't know if I'd have much of a problem with that. Alright, you've got the steel
Yeah, it's not
broadsword in
such
there. Probably because
so
I can...
impossible task,
Yeah, it's not really an impossible task with,
Whoops.
with Traitor. Whoops, what?
I went to make the furnaces into copper furnaces, and I axed up the floor beneath them.
Yeah, you have to use pickaxe to pick up machines when they're on a floorboard. Can you actually just get them straight to, like, iron, honestly?
I don't have any iron and iron ore. How many? Do you want me to make more furnaces while I'm at it? 'Cause I
Yeah.
have a lot of copper ore.
Oh, yeah, I would like to just go straight to the point where we have, like, 10 furnaces. Like... We don't need copper for anything because we're not squirming to get our first sprinkler anymore. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be, against me also going to the mines with you?
No. I don't really need to maintain coal loops because of the sheer amount of wood we have. A charcoal kiln gives us basically all the wood we need, all the coal we could possibly need.
Especially
so.
when it gets upgraded to, like, good, you know?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna pop.
And you got the, bug goal, right? So, or do I have to get the bug goal individually to get my own copy of the bug sword?
I think you do.
Sturgeon!
You can just grab the iron sword from here.
I'll buy these 5 bombs. Tiger Trap, we need that. Rare seed.
Oh, are you at the...
Yep.
What's her face?
I go there every single time, Taiwan. I don't, like, you get it.
I don't doubt you.
Also, I've got to start learning when she arrives at Ridgeside, because she goes to Ridgeside 2 days a week as well. That's just not in my UI mod because it's not a vanilla thing, and the UI info suite mod doesn't know that that's a thing I should pay attention to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something real quick that you might find interesting. I'm making a chest and keeping it on me.
Okay.
I have a new early game tactic for storage shenanigans. Oh yeah, minecart. Go away, Marlon!
He needs to give you a sword. Oh, you might want to go to 10 and 20.
Why?
Get a sword and boots. Or at least get the boots.
Meh.
Do you have the boots?
No. Meh. We can divide and conquer to get through floors quicker if you want. How we can do it is like, you pickaxe from the start of the door going forward, and I just run to the end and pickaxe from the end of the room going back. Because otherwise we have this situation where I'm like, you know, I found it.
Ladder.
Well, okay, this room is circular. Yeah, we'll just go in a circle. Found it. Did you?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I was just like,
I'd rather
going.
I'd rather just go for progress. I want to get to the desert
Yeah,
as soon
I
as
remember
possible.
that. Like as I was like,
Yeah.
well, I'm still gonna go keep going.
I really wish I had the bug sword.
Maybe you should move along and let me do the wacky wacky.
Yeah, I did say I was gonna go to the end. Alright. That really was a, hey, we should do this plan, and then I immediately stopped doing it. Oh, there's one, it's already here. To the right. Well, I
Ladder.
heard that. Yeah. So many copper ores down here. Holy shit.
I like how they kind of glow.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at below as well. There's like another 5 down here. Oh, I found it.
Ladder.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's one down here already. Oh,
Oh, thank God. Ice time.
I'm gonna go back up to the surface just temporarily to see if I can just get myself the bug sword. Hell, I'll fucking buy it if that's an option. Because
Right. Yeah.
it is not. Because, yeah, it's not like these are very expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the silver saber for myself. But it does seem like I actually need to...
Do the eradication goals yourself.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I got the napalm ring in my single player. Now I just have to unlock Ginger Island so I can combine some rings.
I followed your trail of ladders. That's cool.
Nice. I got stuck on this floor, which refuses to spawn one for me.
It's all the way over the ladder.
Ladder.
Nope.
Frozen tear.
You just punted him into me.
Ladder. Do 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 do.
I've been thinking of doing something kind of crazy.
What?
Ow! Circus! That hurt!
Hi, circus.
Yeah, I've been thinking of, playing this game, on my PlayStation to get the Platinum Trophy for it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I found a ladder, by the way.
I know, I heard. Which means I would have no mods.
Ooh. Classic experience.
Not even, oh.
You know there's a way you can... There's a glitch you can do that gets Mr. Chi to kill you?
What do you mean by
Like,
that?
just straight up murk you? There's a certain glitch you can use to get out of bounds and get up to the summit of perfection before you're supposed to. And if you get up there before you've unlocked it, Mr. Chi kills you.
That doesn't seem real.
I don't know if it would happen the same way because the summit of perfection is slightly different in with expanded, but
Yeah, no, I don't think it would happen though. All you have to do is do Clint's thing.
yeah, but you could get up there before you do Clint's thing. I mean, if you go out of boons,
I'm out of bones.
out of boons.
I'm gonna see if the Adventurers Guild has any food. I really should have kept like 25 spinach. That would have solved all of these issues. Remind me to do that next time our food harvest comes in. To just be like, keep like 50 food for each of us. Because like we won't suffer from not having 50 extra spinach to sell, you know?
Right. I have some winter root if you would like some.
Well, how much energy do you
Winter
have?
root or cave carrots. Not much, but I have 3 winter root and 2 cave carrots, so I can give you like at least 2 of these.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
There's gonna be a ladder at the end of this, so don't bother breaking anything. Don't waste your energy.
I have 3, so... No energy to waste. Yeah, go ahead and chuck them for me then. Oh god, my chest. I would have preferred the cave carrots first, because those aren't in a bundle, but yeah, this works. This, by the way, is apparently Pasta's least liked room layout. Like the
circle one?
Yeah. I don't really understand it, just because there's an obvious room, which is the worst room in the game. Oh, ladder. And that's the really tiny square corridor one. There's one already up at the top.
I'm not a fan of this one. Or any one where there's like just lots of narrow, twisty corridors. Just because it's...
I mean, sure,
If
but
you're going for resources, it's easy to block off an entire path with like a inconveniently spawned ladder.
ladder.
Speaking of,
I mean, sure, but there's an objectively correct one to think is the worst one, and it's the square. Stop going the way I'm going! The point of us walking in different directions is to cover more ground! I found it! To the right! Oh, I'm gonna get these though. We need iron. Well, that's certainly easy. That and this. These are the two
the spiral is real bad.
Hey, look at that.
Crystal digger.
Digger whip in bed.
Have you tried any of the other weapon types? Do you just like the sword better?
I've tried them all, Tyler.
Warn a guy before you drop a bomb, yeah?
No. Ah! You didn't get me. Get fucked.
Fine. Ladder.
It's because there's so few viable spots for enemies to drop ladders.
Ladder.
Ladder?
Yeah, all that sand stuff. I would be more annoyed by it if, more of the room types had, like, a gopher enemy.
I'm gonna go...
It's just weird that the initial, like, 20 are the only ones that have a gopher type enemy that make use of that. What are you doing?
I was just going ahead to where the barrels were, because the barrels are really valuable.
Right, that's the lame thing about the spirals. If you get the ladder early, then it's like, but I want to go get those barrels. But if I don't get a ladder at any point between there and then I have to go through this whole fucking spiral twice. Lame.
I just don't get the barrels in the spiral. Like, I just write it off as not worth it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Starting to feel exhausted.
You are.
Yeah.
I got Dwarf Scroll 2, which is the one we always seem to miss for the longest time.
I got Dwarf Skull 4.
Oh. Did you see that I found the ladder? Yeah, I thought you were close
I
enough.
heard that you found the ladder.
Yeah. Oh boy. Water retaining fertilizer.
Oh hell yeah, Monster Compendium. get so damn big for all the world to see. So many fucking sprites. Coffee bean.
No, I'm gonna throw it out and let you buy it.
Coffee bean.
Alright. I'm heading back home. I think that was great progress.
'Twas.
Don't forget to talk to Marlon. You need to get him to 5 hearts as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I could stir, how different life would be right now. Don't worry, I'm doing
Where's
stuff.
the other...
Don't worry about it, I'm handling it.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm gonna make one of them steel first, and then I'm gonna let it smelt all of our bars and shit. Maximum efficiency.
That's positively fantastic. I like that the enemies look like bouncy sea urchins. That's probably what they fucking are now that I actually think about it. I've never thought about it, but that must be.
They're sprites.
Right. That's just the name that the game gave them.
Can't.
I know! You got me, Circus. Circus got me before Pasta did. No, I don't get I don't get a horny charge name now. I get
Who
a
says circus can't be horny?
I get a name that's probably going to be derogatory in some way.
Why did you just say the same thing twice?
Keith.
Spelt wrong.
There's no way you can. That's not how names work. You can't. It's. I was gonna name it.
Tell me you can't spell names wrong.
When you're deciding a name, no. Alright, my name's Keith. It's derogatory because that's one of my middle names, which links me back to my terrible family. I'm not even kidding about that, actually.
Have I told you about they had a
Our
there
Lord and
was
Savior Jesus Christ.
someone tweeted about a wall of shame that they had at the at a section of the hospital for bad baby names, and one of them was what the name was supposed to be was Noel, Do you want to guess how it's spelled?
I have one question. Did it start with an N?
No.
That's what I was worried about! What? How? Go on, tell me what it was!
KMNOP.
What?
Get it? Because there's no L.
Get the fuck out. No.
I didn't make it up. That's what I mean when I say, like, you can spell names wrong. Like, I don't give a shit. You can spell names wrong. That name was spelled wrong.
I'm gonna strangle that poor child's parents.
uh, Poor Noel.
You mean...
Poor Knop.
Yeah, you mean poor Knop?
Knop.
Wow, I know how to make fucking furnaces now. Stop doing that! Use a pickaxe! Fucking cunt! You just did that in my event!
Sorry.
Like, I'm just talking to Clint and he's like, yeah, you can smelt these ores into bars and, you know, it's pretty good. You can use them for crafting. And I just clunk in the background. You've torn up some of my floor. The fucking audacity, as they call it.
It's like if you try to have a phone call with like any parent of any number of toddlers. It's like occasionally you just have to accept that occasionally they are going to have to lean away from the phone to yell at someone off screen for doing something.
Yeah.
Probably going to involve the words, "Get that out of your mouth."
What do the scarecrows do? What?
Scarecrows.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Hey, Tyler, can you help me with something?
Yeah.
What does a can opener do?
It's just gonna blow your mind. But you know cans?
Huh?
Opens them.
What?
And it was gonna blow your little mind.
Look, Pastor, if you Circus, if you ask a stupid question, you know,
I'm back in the mines again. Do you want to join
I'm
me?
gonna expand the farm.
Alright.
I was referring to the in-game mechanic, which could be different in a farming game.
Yeah, I figured. But it is just literally that they scare crows, and that's what they do.
I feel like that is very plausible. Okay, because I don't. I love you, Circus, but... Come on, buddy. Hey, Pastor, I wanted to talk to you about something, by the way. If you're still there.
Didn't Pasta say EP a while ago?
They said EP, but they didn't use it for its intended purposes. They just wanted to throw something soft at me because I complained that they were throwing balls at me. Which is out of character for me, I know.
Sometimes I think they worry that they're causing brain damage.
I really wanted to lean into it, but I don't know how to lean into the brain damage yet, other than just being me.
Yeah, really says something, doesn't it?
And fuck you. Anyway, Um. So you know how I once like tried to organize you being a co-host for my stream, Pastor, but like the problem was that you weren't really up for doing multiple days in a row, and it was like more often than not that you would be too tired and you would just nope out. You're allergic to schedules. Are you allergic to schedules or multiple days in a row? Because with schedules, there's no fucking help, and God may God save your soul. But with multiple days, I can work with. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. My sleep is a beast I have not yet tamed.
I don't know if tamed is the right word for what I've done to my sleep, but caged, maybe?
Ooh.
Still biting and clawing and hissing at me, but it is in one place.
I enjoy being a co-host, but like my body is evil. Nah, we don't have to stream what we do. We can just keep on doing it like casually, like the way we have already been. Not everything needs to be streamed.
That if you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Stop throwing bones at me!
The placing of bones almost sounded like Axel F. I do not understand. Ah. That was a perfectly good pie that I could have eaten.
Still eat it.
No.
It's on your face now. It's even closer to the place where it goes when you eat it.
It's not that you're wrong. It's just that you're incorrect.
I don't think I am, though. That's the thing.
You know where his face has been. Yeah.
I feel like he ought to know, though.
Right, and I'm telling you that's why I can't eat the pie, Tyler.
Do you know where your mouth's been?
Yes. That's what I'm are you like hello? Are you getting the joke?
No. Explain it to me.
Okay.
In detail.
Okay. Well.
Break it down.
Okay. Well. So
I'm listening.
so so I was you know how so so okay. So I'm done. I can't.
Shaking my head at you.
Do we have enough money to buy 1,620 cauliflower seeds?
Probably.
No, that would cost 116,000.
Okay, I would like to revise my answer.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
You were off by like so much, dude. Like that
Whoa,
really.
whoa, whoa!
What?
Go ahead.
What?
I've never seen those guys move diagonally, so they were just really schmoving.
What guys?
The void beasts.
I don't. Diagonally?
Yeah. They were really schmoving at me, and I was like, whoa, whoa! Don't
I-
sprint at me, that's not allowed.
Diagonally?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen them do that either.
I know. I was distressed.
You
God damn this stupid room.
need to let me make a furnace when you get back.
Okay. You should see if you could rescue some of the copper from the furnace before it smelts at all.
I have the ability to craft anything from anywhere in this entire map, Tyler. I'm telling you that if I couldn't do it the moment I checked, there's no fucking copper left to rescue.
Yeah, I don't have any copper though.
Okay, but when you you will.
Will I?
Yeah, you're in the mines?
I'm at floor 82. I guess I'll let you know if I find any copper down here. I have
Tyler,
a single copper ore.
Tyler,
Yeah?
how many gold ore do you have currently?
8.
Oh no, you can't transmute ore, only bars. Yeah, right. My head was in the right place, okay? It just also wasn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Okay. I'm good.
I'm glad. Oops. Well.
I rescued some copper from the forge.
Huh?
There was a bunch of copper in the forge. I rescued it.
What do you mean from
Putting
the
in
forge?
from in the forging chest. There was like 76 copper ore in there.
I opened the thing to make a furnace. Like I
I don't know what
opened
to tell you, man.
my crafting list to make a furnace. You know what? I've
Sick.
get out of the. It could be that I was like, cause I'm in dark mode. It's like very. Why are you putting those in here? God damn it. It's like very hard to see them. You know, like the see that the icon was not grayed out. I mean. Yeah, stop putting the goddamn geodes in the thing.
Where am I to put geodes?
In the fucking errands chest, where they go, and always have been for all time.
Oh, yeah.
Also, did you just try to put something in the same fucking chest that I opened to put something in and it got deleted?
I don't know.
What did you put in there?
Why are you opening chests that I'm in?
Why are
Stop
you
opening
in chests that you are next to and opening? Stop doing that! I have explicitly told you to stop doing that because it deletes items!
Only an extremely rare case when you happen to open a chest that I'm fiddling in.
Tyler, I don't know that you're fiddling in a chest when I go to open it and do something in it. I'm being serious here. Stop jumping to different chests because you are causing items to get deleted, and this is genuinely serious. It's a
Items
very
is
reason.
generous for like deleting maybe 3 items over the like thousands of times that I've done the chest jumping thing.
Don't care. This is a really reasonable and perfectly fucking valid reason to stop asking to stop doing it.
If it's then you have to
And
put chests closer together, because I'm not gonna keep running all this way to constantly have to like get rid of all the shit in my inventory.
actually, I don't, because you just fucking do it anyway. It's not a big deal.
I could say the same about these
Items
things
being
not getting
deleted?
Yeah. Item spawn another one. I don't know.
But
What got deleted?
I don't know, Tyler. What got deleted?
Probably an Omni Geode.
No, we already have some in there, so those would have gone into the stack.
Well, then maybe nothing got deleted. I don't know. That's all I was putting in there.
No, you put that and some fucking quartz and the fire geodes in there.
Yeah.
And
all of which are in there.
And maybe something else.
No, that's all.
Yes, but I don't understand why you would hear if I fuck with chests while someone else could fuck with chests, it could delete items. And your response to that is, okay, I'll keep doing it. Who cares? I'll just risk it. It doesn't really matter, right?
Because I've been doing it literally every second of all of our playthroughs, and this has happened maybe 3 times. So it's
I've also
extremely small odds.
I've also been telling you
only lose very minor things.
Okay, usually, but that's not fucking. That has nothing to do with it because you could
And also,
lose.
we have an item spawner now, so like even if I do fuck something up and accidentally delete like our only fucking galaxy sword or whatever, I don't even know what would be a major consequence to lose. Like we could just spawn another one.
I just don't understand the mindset of I could do something to lose an item. Oh well, I'm gonna keep doing it. That like is so fucking alien to me.
It's just easier to do the menu thing.
Holy shit! I got a better sword.
Neat.
Why aren't you in here? Why did you leave?
Because I was almost dead. So I came back to take a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot possibly fathom that logic.
I don't understand how you can't.
Because
It's really simple.
Because item deletion in any game like this is always a huge deal. Like, just by the nature of it.
We have an item spawner. I don't know, man.
We didn't before.
And like, apparently the things we lost were so inconsequential, I can't even remember what they were.
That's not how that works, and you know it. Your best friend could, like, slide off of the bottom of your Discord DMs and you'd forget that they fucking exist, Tyler.
No, I wouldn't. I still remember the name of my kindergarten teacher.
Okay, but also the thing that I said also can happen.
Just saying.
And also, it's not about whether they're consequential or not, it's about noticing it happen. While we pop.
Clown loach. Wait, I should go to the mountains and see if I can catch the legend.
Oh, isn't there a raining fish I should think about?
The legend.
Tyler.
Catfish, shad, eel are the only ones that come to mind. Which I'm pretty sure we all caught last time it rained. There you are, baby. Hey. I'd really like it if you didn't lag right now. That's be cool.
About how sad. Red snapper, but not when it's fucking...
Summer.
No. Oh, yeah. It said multiple seasons, so I was like, no, I could do it in any season. But no. No, we don't have eel yet.
We don't? I swore I caught it last time.
Well, you swore wrong. Or maybe you sold it by accident. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I have 1 energy left. I should not be fishing. Would have been pretty great if I'd gotten the eel in that one cast. What the fuck have I done to this order?
Heck. Thank
Gesundheit.
you. There is a fucking eel in the fishing chest.
Oh, in the fishing chest? Sure. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't think we had an Aaron's chest at the time, so I just put it in a chest that had fishing stuff in it.
Oh shit, the time!
Yeah,
You know, you're usually pretty good at reminding me about this thing.
well. The clock is also pretty good at turning red and vibrating, then putting little Z's above your head.
Yeah, I'm in menus, Tyler!
Let's tell ya.
You don't know what to tell me? How about the time?
Hey, it's 1:30.
Shut the fuck up.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I swear to Christ, Tyler, you know the problem.
Literally did the thing you asked, and then you were like, fuck you. Alright, I won't then.
Also, you were wrong, it was 140. So do you want to make this...
Spinach.
You want to make this harvest?
Nah, it gets up 10, and then I'll finish it off.
Can you put the eel in the fucking fish chest, please?
Sure. Robin wants 30 pieces of wood.
Well, Robin can suck my dick. I will leave you some spinach for food, though.
Alright.
Okay, we'll come back then if you're gonna get, like, wait until I get to 10.
I'm right here. I just went downstairs.
Okay, because I just got to 10.
Alright, cool. I'll be right there.
There's 70 silver star spinach in the chest. That is your spinach.
Yay. Why are some of them grown and some of them not?
What do you mean?
There's like a whole bunch down there that's not grown.
Yeah, because I planted them on a different day. It's an entire row that's consolidated. Like, it's just 2 different sections. It's not a big deal.
Meh.
Meh yourself. Stick everything you harvested in the shipping bin. I will sort it.
There you go.
And remember, your spinach is in the errands chest.
Yep.
You're eating spinach.
My eating niche. Reach the bottom of the mine.
Hi, Pam. And Pam likes parsnips, so I'm going to keep some of these. Sunfish is just river, right?
Yeah, river, but when it's sunny. Stop rubber banding. It's rude. Obsidian Edge.
What are the stats on the Obsidian Edge?
40 to 55.
Okay.
-1 speed, +4 crit chance, +10 crit power.
I'm gonna do something a little wild.
What are you doing?
You bend over. No. Why did that? No, brain. Now I'm gonna go to the desert and buy desert seeds.
Nice.
It's like, why not, right? Oh, that's the only time I've ever ridden the bus here with fast animations, and it did not like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Ugh. So, there goes all our money. Don't panic. Please don't panic.
It's funny because I probably wouldn't even notice if you didn't point it out.
Okay. Okay.
God damn it.
You yep, that's a yeah.
Ah!
Why would you do that, Tyler?
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
I don't know. I think you did.
Oh no, a topaz.
Like, why else would you do it?
Why does agave look like a bug?
What do you mean?
Like I hit F1 on the seeds you were planting, and it said agave, and the icon of it looks weirdly like a bug.
It looks like agave.
Looks like a bug lying on its back with its little feet in the air.
Do you not know what agave looks like?
And I know what agave looks like, but
Right, so why
when I
you...
quickly glanced at the icon, I was like, "It looks like a bug."
It's like agave to me, but alright.
This is why I'm the artist here.
Fuck you. I'm an artist. Tyler,
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to realize I wasn't going to.
Why?
I have no response to that.
Why?
No response.
Tyler?
Like, do you draw?
No, I make music and sing and play piano.
Okay, so fucker, you know when I'm referring to a visual thing, like a visual art thing, if I say I'm an artist in response to that, then I'm fucking referring to visual art, you dingo.
I know, but you said I'm an artist, like I'm not one. So I had to respond.
Because in this specific context, I'm referring to visual art.
Uh-huh. You still said I'm an artist like I'm not one, so I'm still gonna respond.
Because you're not a visual artist. In this context, you are not an artist.
It's...
You are an artist in general. But in the context of the thing we are talking about right now,
guys, I can't
you are
believe Tyler doesn't value music as an art form. Guys, that's...
Yeah, you know what? Fuck music. Is that what you want from me? Is that what you want? Fuck music. All music sucks.
Well, I mean...
But you're telling me that music made you feel something? Gay.
Yes.
Go cry in the woods, pussy. Go feel your feelings somewhere else. Us manly men are just gonna look at the Mona Lisa and just come. Because that's true art.
I'm sorry. There's some music that can make women come.
Yeah, that means it's not valid.
What do you mean?
It's only valid if it makes men come.
Sure, it probably could if it was loud enough.
Nope.
What about men, but
If it
they have...
it makes them come, then they're actually pussies and women.
Wow, I'm really
That's
glad
what I said.
I'm really glad that you said that before I said what I was gonna say. Like, really, really, really glad. Would you like to know what I was about to say?
Sure.
What about men, but they have a vagina?
I love how you get to open the minecart too. And we both get coal out of the minecart.
I just found something that you didn't find. Had a woman's look, you know.
So that's pussy coal you got then.
Is this what I'm gonna have to deal with for the rest of the stream today?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you.
Why?
You're gonna be deliberately obtuse prick.
I'm not being deliberately obtuse. I'm telling you how I really feel about the thing you said. I don't fucking care if you understand it. I need to go to 80 or 90 or something. 90 to get my obsidian sword. I'm just telling you how I...
Pussy sword there for you.
Tyler, please stop. Oh, you just gonna have my pussy ladder, did you?
Yeah. It was made manly by my interaction with it.
I'm fucking gonna strangle you, Tyler. Shut the fuck up. Did you find a ladder over there and you didn't tell me?
Oh.
It would be in
Gold.
it would
Some enemies.
it would be in character for you at the moment.
No.
Yes.
No. So I would tell you about the incredibly manly ladder I found. That I am deigning to allow the woman to descend.
Tyler. Are you fucking serious right now?
No, obviously not. Fucking
Then
Christ.
stop saying it!
Do you know what a bit is? Do I have to explain that to you too? Christ.
You mean mansplain it?
Yeah, I'll mansplain the fucking bit to you.
Did you crash?
No. It's just sorting my inventory so I could grab Dwarf Skull 3.
But I have it.
I also have one now, so
Right,
you don't
well-
have to have that one.
Well, you don't have to have that one because you're the one running out of inventory space like a woman!
Sorry, are you...
Shut the fuck up.
Misgendering me?
Shut the fuck up. You are not allowed to do that after doing what you were doing for as long as you were.
See, I'm allowed to do it.
You're about to figure out. You're about to. No. You know what? I'm gonna stop you right there. You're about to somehow connive your way into being allowed to say shit like that about me, while I'm not allowed to be allowed to say
I'm
that.
allowed to satirically refer to, like, alpha male mentality. You're not allowed to satirically misgender me. I feel like that's fair.
I'm satirically.
Two-
I'm
Those are
doing
two
this.
very different things.
I'm doing the same thing, but the opposite gender.
By misgendering me is what you're
You were
doing.
doing that to me.
I was referring to Charm.
Yeah, and I was. Fuck you up. That's not
Yeah.
fair. You can't use. Wow, there's so many mushrooms. You can't use the defense that you're playing as you. This isn't you. Swing a pickaxe for me more than 3 times in your real life, Tyler, and then maybe I'll be like, yeah, okay.
I will. I fucking work out. I'll shoot a gun at you.
That's
I do shit you don't know about.
you would want a gun at me? Excuse
I'll
me,
shoot a gun at you.
Tyler.
I own a gun.
Do you actually?
Yes. I
Why?
inherited it from my grandpa when he died.
Oh, okay. That's different.
And I shot it at a range. Bang, bang.
Wait, really?
Yes.
So not even you are immune to the fucking American psychotic and and fucking love for guns? Are you serious?
Guns are still cool. They should be
Tyler!
regulated.
No! I thought you were different, Tyler!
Guns are still cool. They just need to be regulated.
How is your accuracy at the range, though? No, I'm actually gonna put a stop to gun talk, please. Like, no more. Nope. Thank you.
See, the adamant refusal to have any kind of discussion is, like, the
Perfectly
actual problem.
perfectly reasonable in my safe space. Thank you very much. Go talk that. Go bring that up with parliamentary. I don't fucking care. Just not here.
Alright.
Anyway. How long did it take you to realize that this room archetype was shaped like a star?
Like, 2 seconds into the first time ever going into one of those rooms.
That's what I thought. Right, that is the answer I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Asil, I said no more.
Why would you drop a diamond?
I'm just making room. Well, now that where is it?
Well, I picked it up because you weren't.
I what? What do you mean? I had an empty slot in my inventory and I was standing next to it.
You're taking way too long.
That's not my fault.
Well, I figured it out. Crab. Crab. Crab.
I'm literally agreeing with you. No, I'm not talking about my opinions on them. I'm saying I don't even want to talk about the subject. Come on, we can make it to 120 before midnight.
I mean, it's literally already midnight, so...
Before sleep, I meant.
There's a ladder above you.
Yeah, no, I was just going for the amethyst. I gotta make friends with Dr. Agua somehow, you know? Ladder. I'm bombing. Mine are better. Go get the coal, though. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, sorry. I just don't feel super comfortable talking about it, Asil. How are you anyway? Gesundheit.
I like the random piss-colored slimes.
Oh my god, we're gonna be cutting this close. God damn it. Found it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, this inventory is tomorrow's tomorrow's problem. Artisan! Level 6 mining!
Level 6 farming, level 7 farming, level 8 farming, level 9 farming.
Hell yeah.
677 gold. Hell yeah.
I could buy a very unreasonable amount of spinach seeds. It is so unreasonable how cheap spinach seeds are, though. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stay at home today while I sort out chests and stuff like that.
Do you want me to just jump all the crap I got into one chest and let you figure it out?
No, you can press Z and dump all the crap automatically into their appropriate chests, and then put the rest into the chests that they go in, but that didn't have stacks in them. Thank you. Lazy shit. Uh-huh. I'll go through the fish chests at some point soon. How many lightning rods can I make? None! Oh, because I don't have any refined quartz. Okay, let me just stick all that in here. Do you want to do some of the fishing for exotic fish? You go to the desert. Actually, no, don't worry about it. I'm the one that's got to max out the fishing skill, so I'll do it. And you know, I actually like fishing, so.
Who's messaging me on Discord?
Probably a Sil.
Oh, yeah.
And it's probably to ask you the same thing that she was going to ask in our chat.
Oh, yeah.
Was I right about that? Did I call that?
Obviously.
Have you ever had a game that you really liked that was a live service game, like a gacha game, and like it's shut down?
No.
No,
No.
lucky you.
Because it's Genshin right now.
You got the right to keep the question out of your space, but you short it. Asil, Jesus, yes, I know. I wasn't trying to keep it out of the. Jeez. Calm down. This...
Can you walk into Grandpa's shed so you can trigger the mission?
I have.
You have? Do
Yes.
we have the mission? I don't have the mission.
You have to go to, like, Robin's to talk to her about it. I will do a Gunther in a museum run. Gunther in a... in everything. I'll do it all. I'll do it all!
Fuck it, we're doing it live!
And later on you can organize it, obviously. If you really care that much.
I do.
I'm gonna give this second ruby to Floor, because she's right here and I love her. Floor! You fucking little bitch!
Yeah, he take your...
He just
ruby.
took it!
Did he take it, or did you accidentally click on him?
No! I didn't accidentally click on him. He took it!
I don't think he took it.
I'm not asking you what you think. You weren't here!
I know. I know, you're not asking. However...
I can tell you what happened because I was here and I just watched it happen. I walked up to Floor and I right-clicked and then Kihi was like, wow, this is nice, thanks!
Robin doesn't say anything about Grandpa's shed.
I probably have to go there then. So I'll do that in a moment. Check the fruit bat cave, actually. That's something to do. We've probably got some artisan goods in there.
Hi, Ian. Love how sometimes when I talk to Ian, he just carries out a whole half the conversation on his own. Now don't say a single thing. He's just like, hey Ty, how's farm life going? Oh, good? That's good. Bye. And I just nod and walk away.
Yeah. Alright, go to the mountain. But also, why do you want that quest up?
Because I want to make my Starbucks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have a dedicated use for it. I keep on forgetting that. I actually think it's pretty cool that you're finding like dedicated uses for Stardew Valley expanded stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it feels like you're coming to terms with the mod being a regular part of your gameplay now, you know?
Some parts of it. Like, if I could just have the shed in Grambleton without all the rest of it be...
All the rest of it? Come on. You can't say that.
I can, though.
No. You like the other parts of it as well? Surely.
Name another one.
No, I want you to name another part that you like! To reassure me that I haven't been putting you through the ringer!
Well, you haven't been putting me through the ringer. It's just, like, remember I told you, because, like, Ridgeside adds something, like, an extension, right? It doesn't interfere with anything that's already here, but...
Yeah, so in a weird way...
Expanded really does.
In a weird way, you like Ridgeside more because of that, yeah.
Yeah, I like, because it feels like more without invading what's already here. But so much shit, they just changed and expanded, which is fine for the people who want that shit changed, but I don't...
Tell me what they've changed that you don't like.
I don't like, the Rusty Key being with Marlin, having to friend Marlin to get it.
Okay.
I don't like...
Can I... No, hold on. I want to talk about these individually. Why... Unless it is... The answer is just because it's different. Like, is there an answer beyond just because it's different?
A, because it's different, and also B, I think also because the kids still say Gunther has the key. So it's kind of a mislead.
I don't think they do.
I'm pretty sure that their cutscene is still the same.
Did you actually watch it?
I haven't gotten it.
In the previous playthrough? You didn't get it then either? In Season 2?
I don't think so. Oops. Grab a shed.
Wait, how do we only have...
What?
Enter the chest! I hate that you do that.
I want to see what you're doing.
I wasn't
I hate that
in the
the same chest at the same time.
I mean, yeah, but that's not a fucking... I wasn't in the chest, though. I was trying to craft with something that was in the chest. I thought you... Why is there so much iron ore and not smelted iron, but you were smelting all this gold?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
You literally did. You said it was... You literally did. You said that you were handling it.
I was before, because I was just making... I made a steel furnace, and then that was it. That was the extension. Then I put what I had at that point in there. After that point, I don't know what happened. Something else was done, and I lost control. I have fruits. Would you like some fruits?
No.
Okay. Some of my, like, physical acting is lost on you when you're in menus, clearly.
Yeah, I was setting up the sorting for the chests.
I know, but...
I don't know why, like, you just didn't place any of these down. I don't understand what you're...
Because I wanted to make them into better furnaces for... But, whatever. It's fine.
For what?
Because they make more bars that way.
Tyler, I can go to the Skull Cavern and get you 1,000 of each bar in, like, a day.
I know.
Yeah.
Go do that then.
Alright, fine. I won't do the thing on the farm I was gonna do.
I just need to know where to put these fruits. And...
Artisan goods or sell them. Like if they don't have a thing for the community center, then just sell them. Unless there's like a really obvious one that's a gift for someone, like that it might be a bit hard to get, you can like keep it in the gift chest. But like, you know, other than that, When is the egg festival on? Perfect. I don't want
Oh, it's
to...
Vincent's birthday today.
Yeah? If you find... he likes grapes.
He likes snails too.
Yeah.
And pink cake. I haven't even met him yet. I guess I'll go see how many people I can meet.
I always just wait until the first festival to do that. But yeah, I'm waiting until I get paid so I can, like, buy a bunch of strawberry seeds. Not a lot, just like 20-ish, just so that I can, like, plant them and have, like, 60-ish strawberries. That'll, like, solve Maru and Demetrius and a bunch of other people who like strawberries as well.
Alright. Kiwi! Kiwi fruit in front of you.
He
Can you
tells you to fuck off, you little cunt.
Shoot! She. I guess she's got a flower on her head. Maybe that was supposed to be the indicator? What was that? Is that a Junimo? What's it doing here? Telling me to fuck off.
And
The thing I
now
realized though is if I wait until the event to introduce myself to people, then I miss whatever their introductory lines were gonna be.
you already have, though.
Hmm?
You already have missed it.
What? No, because I haven't met them.
It's been a week.
Yeah, but they'll still say, "Oh, hey, what's your name?"
They won't, because I just talked to someone who I haven't talked to before, and they just told me about someone's likes and dislikes.
Sure is. They sure are doing that.
Yeah, it's a week. That's your deadline to get their introductory lines.
Aww.
Yep.
Oh well. Well, I guess I'll just talk to a bunch of people then. Irene! 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 That's your name, right? Yes.
Well, that's hilarious. The very first floor of the Skull Cavern, there's a fucking shaft. 11 levels!
Nice.
Alright, I just went from 1 to 12.
Nice. Hey, Bert. Crops are doing good.
It's
Hey, Pika.
it's so weird. Bert is the name of a character in Big Bang Theory. So now I can't hear Bert and think of anything but Big Bang Theory Bert.
Okay.
And, like, boy is Big Bang Theory Bert a joke. Like, he definitely exists to be the butt of jokes for the characters around him.
That sounds about right for a Bert. Hi,
Yeah.
Blair.
He doesn't fucking deserve it. I mean, the dude... He also wins a MacArthur grant in the show. But even that's just played up as a joke for him.
I don't know what a MacArthur grant is.
Kind of like a Nobel Prize, but, like, less prestigious.
Hmm. Hi, Sean. Oh, you look gorgeous with your hair down. The danger fruit is a local myth around here. I wonder why. Hi, Eric. Where's the turtle? Where'd he go? Turtle.
Because that's what I get for trying to do mines while my luck is grey.
Gray. Ooh. I just looked at the numbers. That should be red.
Yeah, I just looked at the numbers. That should be red. Why is why is -8 only grey? What is
Yeah,
red then?
I have no idea, but
I thought grey would be 0, like, you know, neither
yeah,
good nor
I
bad.
was like, surely Gray would be like neutral or something. Surely he isn't having that much trouble on like negative -0.01 or whatever. Oh, negative 8.3. That's a lot.
Yeah. Does the sandfish have a time?
I don't think so. I think it's
Nope.
just.
Yeah. It's just in desert. Y/N. You can't sell furniture, can you?
No. I don't think so anyway. The only way I would think to be able to do it would
Is
be
to
to sell it
Robin.
to Robin directly. Or maybe to have an upgraded trash can, you could get some money from it.
Hmm. So they have 2 pyramid decals. In such a short time, too.
The file cabinet is locked. Why are you looking in there anyway? Stop judging me, Ridgeside narration. I was trying to talk to Richard, who was standing in front of it. You're the one who made me click on it.
Oh, so when I try to give Flora Ruby and he steals it from me because he's not even in front of her. He's like literally 2 blocks away. You're like, actually, I'm pretty sure you
That's on
gave
you,
it to.
man.
I'm pretty sure you just gave it to Kihi by accident, even though he just stole it from me, right? But you talk to someone who's right next to the thing that you're talking to, and you're like, I can't believe Richside made me.
Yeah, because he was standing on top of the interactable thing that had no reason to be interactable. If you somehow gave a ruby to someone who was standing 2 feet away from you, then that's on you, man.
That fucking is, because I wasn't aiming for them in any way. Oh, electric
I don't know
catfish.
what to
That's
tell you.
really good. Electric catfish are really good. Do you think we can make it an early game effort to finish the Ridgeside quest lines, like, quickly? Because we'd be able to do it pretty quickly if we focused on it. And I also recognize that it'll take longer because you don't want to have the exact details of the quests spoiled for you. And I'm okay with that as well. I'm okay, like, there is a middle ground that we can meet, but we could get it done still pretty quickly.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay with that? It'd also be something new for you to experience. And that way you'd be able to start dating Geo.
Mm-hmm. My silly little ninja man.
You silly little ninja man. And I could start, unfortunately, dating Daya.
You don't have to.
I do. I have to date the horny little ninja girl. Stop giving me pyramid decals! You
It's
don't
gonna
get
rain all day tomorrow.
you
We're
don't
gonna get
get
the
it,
legend.
Tyler. I have 5. No, if you're going to bed, go over here to the desert and help me get the sandfish. You can
I
do.
have to go to the bathroom.
You go to the bathroom when it's tomorrow.
No, I have to go to the bathroom now.
Oh my god.
I've been holding it for ages.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Be right back.
Uh-huh. Well, alright. That's my inventory full. Someone knock? Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, hon. Do you want to get more Hungry Jacks with those palmy burgers? Do you have the money to? Did you have the money to the first time? God damn it, Brayden! Broke ass bitch.
I return. Hello?
Hello.
I had to spritz down my bed.
Why did you have to spritz down your bed?
Bed bug repellent, so I can actually get some sleep tonight, hopefully.
Fair enough.
I gotta spritz it before I go to bed, so it's like, so it dries. Can I have at least one window?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay. Are you gonna explain what you were talking about, or?
You know. You're just pretending not to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Alright, what? Like, what are you...
Alright, we could both pretend.
We can both pretend what?
We could both pretend that you don't know exactly what I'm talking about.
How do you know this is not a situation just like when you do something stupid to me and then you forget?
Because it had to have been like a minute ago.
What had
I'd
to...
really be worried about brain damage if you don't remember putting pyramid decals over my walls in the time it took me to go to the bathroom, which could have been more than a minute.
You were gone for like 5 minutes. I had a whole ass conversation with my partner. Also, I have no idea what you mean by pyramid decals on your walls. Does that answer your question?
Genuinely, because I'm actually worried about you then.
Genuinely what?
Genuinely, you don't remember because I'm actually worried about you if that's the case.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler.
Alright. Got some new ideas to sleep on.
What are you doing?
Harvesting some shit.
Hold on, what are you harvesting?
Some tulips. And a potato.
Okay. Well, the potato goes in the utilities chest, the errands chest, and the tulips are gifts.
Obviously.
Well, you say that, but you ask me so many times where things go, even though it's really obvious, so I just thought I'd make sure.
Sometimes it's not so obvious. Oh, I do not want to eat the potato. Good thing I didn't have that fast animations thing, huh?
I mean, I could just buy another one. I know Sam likes cacti, so you probably want me to keep those for him.
I would just keep cacti to make the warp tower eventually. But also, yeah, Sam.
Well, I don't like him as much, actually, in...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, of all the, like, even amongst the furry ones, I've never heard you talk about Sam very much.
What do you want about? I love Sam. He's, like, one of my favorites. I just like cats. Like, I think that, like, furry cats are sexy.
Oh yeah, they are like a
Yeah, he's...
cat family, aren't they?
Yeah. He's, like, one of my favorites, Tyler.
I just don't remember you talking about Sam a lot. Usually when you talk about your furry mods that you love, you talk about Emil and you talk about Hayden and you talk about Shane.
Well, I don't talk about Shaden because I like him. I talk about Hayden because I tolerate him.
Shane or Hayden, you switched between the two when you were.
No, I love Shane because he's a scaly boy.
Mm-hmm.
I love Shane and I tolerate human Shane because I like Shane's, like, story. I tolerate
Where are you right
Hayden.
now?
Why?
Because if you were going to the Skull Cavern, I was going to join you.
I wasn't.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go by myself. Oh, I forgot it's down. Anyway.
have to deal with the empty seed plots that you made. Now, don't I?
No, you seem perfectly content to leave large, empty plots at any given moment. It's Isabel's birthday. Nope.
Well, that's annoying. What do you want about? No, I don't. I hate it. What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay, what?
It's just I emptied large swaths of spinach land, and you were like, you made no hurry to fill those spaces. So I was like, you must be
I
fine with that
spent
then.
all of my money on seeds in an attempt to fill them. I just had more seeds than spaces to put in. More spaces than seeds to put in them. Like, I ran out of money. That doesn't mean I was content with it. I hated it. I hate leaving empty spots in my farm.
Alright. Can you... I need you to take it down a notch.
No.
You're way up there.
And that's where I'm gonna stay.
Need you down here.
Nope.
No, I really need you down here.
That's really great for you.
Them bugs be a schmoovin'.
Besides, what the fuck? The dice is red now. Like, it's red. Have a look at how much luck we have.
Seems like game thinks neutral is red.
Well, the mod thinks it.
Yeah.
The mod UI info suite.
Ah! Fucking Christ.
Really? Already?
Well, I mean, when you get 3 of those fucking serpents and they take off a third of your health each.
No, I actually just tend to get good.
I guess I'll just leave this gold cavern to you then.
No.
No, my spinach.
You should have gotten the letter from Marlon where he asks you what you want to bring back, and
Yeah,
you
I
could,
know.
so...
I just gotta wait and it'll give it back to me.
Here, come home and I'll give you a spinach loan.
No, it's okay. I can wait till tomorrow. I'll just
Come
take
back
a nap.
home and I'll give you a spinach loan.
Do I have an earth crystal? No, I don't. Damn it.
Why do you need an earth crystal?
Because Philip's right here.
Are you coming back home?
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm giving you a spinach loan. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
That's a better response than yes.
Because I already said I'm coming. I don't know what more you want from me.
To not say no. The only other response you gave.
And then I said I was coming. I said fine, and I said I'm coming.
You didn't say fine. That's what I'm saying. I said I was gonna give you a spinach loan, and you were like, no. And then they're like, okay, I'm gonna give you one. And then you didn't say anything.
And made some affirmative noise, and then you were like, are you coming? And I was like, yes. It's like, I'm coming. You're like, I'm gonna give you a spinach loan. I was like, yes, I got it.
That's not. They don't. you really will flip flop between being as vague as you possibly can and being as explicit, like annoyingly over explicit, for whatever it would be that would annoy me more at the given time. Also, we have exactly 0 gold. Wow.
Yeah, I noticed. Where did...
What?
I have 2 chapsticks. I don't know where this other one came from.
Guess what? I'm an adventurer.
Yay.
There we go. I made us
'Cause you'll
some
need to
money.
do the skull cavern shit.
What?
Good, because you'll need to do the skull cavern shit.
What do you mean?
Because I'm just not good enough, so you'll have to do the
Oh
skull
my
cavern
god,
shit.
Tyler. You are capable of doing the skull cavern.
I know, I am.
Then stop
Just
being a bitch about
just add an inherent disadvantage being in like this,
weird
I
Vogue
don't know,
multiplayer
laggy
state.
second player
Yeah.
state.
I don't know why it's that bad.
Oh hey, it's the sewer scene.
The one that hints Marlin has the key.
She does say Marlin.
Oh, that sewer scene. I thought you meant the one where you literally see Marlin go into the sewers.
No. Just the kiddos.
Getting spooked.
Get spooked by a admittedly spoopy noise from the sewer.
Oh.
Like, of all the noises to hear from a sewer, I don't want to hear footsteps and then a ooh.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking spooky.
I want to take a different route when it comes to like marriage this time. I want to go for Olivia first.
Okay. I want Lance.
Olivia seems like the kind of mom where if you had an emo phase, she would like support you in it. And like actually know what like not support in the weird like, alright kids, do you want some of them hot topics or whatever the fuck, you know, yeah, like, you know, try and fail. She'd be like, you know, she would actually know how to support, like, basically because I'm suggesting she would have had one as a kid herself.
Yeah.
She seems like the type, you know.
It wouldn't be so annoying that I have to friend Marlin to get the rusty key if Marlin wasn't so difficult to friend. He's so out of the way.
Mail him.
Like, so few things that he likes.
Why are the beds red?
What the? What?
What? What? What part of that?
What did you say?
Why are the bats red? You heard me what I said. You like literally said words out of the sentence. What?
I didn't.
You.
My mouth can sometimes recreate some of the noises, but that doesn't mean my brain actually heard what you said.
That's very weird.
Yeah, welcome to audio processing disorder. Okay. Have you met me?
Nope.
Hi, I'm Tyler. Nice to meet you for the first time, apparently.
Hi, I gotta warn you, I'm a bit of a bitch. No, I didn't want to
No
use the
shit.
fucking the totem! So fucking sick of that happening.
What'd you do?
Use the warp totem! I just said! God fucking damn it! Alright, well that's enough skull cavern for me as well, I guess.
Cool. You want to do that ridgeside stuff you were talking about?
I will... Yeah, right. There's no more ore in here. I'm gonna... move this one away. And then put all the ore in it. Because I don't want the chest to process. And then I'm gonna sort this. A couple of copies of some bins. Okay. So we'll probably get there in time. What are you doing?
Looking for you.
Oh, I just walked over to the side? That's weird.
You walked down first, so I went down. And then I heard a chest open, so I went to the right.
I didn't go down. That's the really weird part. This lag must be doing some weird shit. Yeah, I suppose this is faster, huh?
It is a horse.
Kiwi noise! It is quite funny to just rock
Some
up.
very strange things are happening when I transition scenes on the tractor.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Geo! Mysterious man seems to be marking a map. I remember doing this whole cutscene, and you were so mad at me for thinking Geo was a little silly.
I still am! You've ruined him for me!
I made him better. He's so broody.
You're still doing it.
Because he's so broody. Hi, Geo. We were talking about you. Are your ears burning? Hi again, Geo. Brave of you to wander beyond the ridge.
Come
Fear
straight
created by the mountains here ends here.
back south once you've done that.
Okay, wandering further presents danger. Consider this a warning. What danger? You ignorant fool. He calls me a fool.
Tyler. You are an ignorant fool. You don't know what could possibly be lurking in here.
They're a bit sturdier than I remember. This place holds secrets. Since you'll be risking your life to wander around here, I'd rather not miss the opportunity to know more about this place. In exchange for the information you give me, I'll grant you valuable items for some spiritual essence. Come see me at my cabin if you're interested. And alive. Sweat drop. Good luck. Try not to die. Poof.
Yeah. Come back south. And then go to the top right path. Where I am. I'm just defacing Though he might be closed by now. We may have to do the next step tomorrow.
His next step is getting a list from Daya, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's closed.
Cool.
Also, I didn't realize until now, but there's a staircase behind, and that leads to where Kiwi's house is.
Kiwi's ignoring me. Gio's also ignoring me.
Yeah, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Which is alright. Oops. Must have drove over an artifact spot. Thanks. I'm just enjoying chopping.
Trying to drive my horse into the river.
I have some new ideas to sleep on, Tyler.
You don't say?
Yeah.
Hi, Philip.
Oh, you can accept the Ridgeside quest here if you want to. In fact, I'm going to, because it's 3,000 gold. So you should think about doing that one if we have the same one.
Remember, I can't. The Ridgeside quests don't like me.
The single one.
I
Not the...
never managed to do a Ridgeside quest.
You haven't ever
Also,
picked...
they're not
You haven't...
open.
What?
They're not open.
What do you mean they're not... What?
I mean, they're not. They don't have an exclamation point on them.
Just right-click on this one! Oh my god!
There's nothing.
Really?
Fucking Christ.
That doesn't mean... Okay, the fact that there's no exclamation point is not indicative of that, though. Actually go up to the board and right-click on it.
Exclamation point means there's something to look at.
Not in...
Right-clicked it, said there's nothing there.
Not in Ridgeside!
Fucking, except I was still right. There was nothing. There was nothing there.
Yes.
Posted.
What I'm saying, though, is that Ridgeside still will have fucking quests. Don't ask me why.
Such a fucking
No, because you're the one who stood there without even trying and was like, yeah, I know there's none there. And it doesn't matter that you were right, because you didn't...
matter that I was right.
No, it doesn't.
It 100% matters that I was right.
Because you also could have been wrong. There's been several times. There's been several times where they've still had quests, even though they haven't had a fucking exclamation marker.
Literally don't. It's not true.
It is, actually.
No, every time I've gone,
The one time you've gone.
silly little board, it's always had an exclamation point.
The one time you've gone.
Every time I've gone to that silly little board.
The one time you've gone.
Every time I passed by it loads of times.
So why haven't you picked up quests from it?
Because the one time I tried to pick up a quest, it immediately broke.
You didn't pick up a quest, you picked up a special order.
It was just, it wasn't a special order.
It
just
was,
like,
it was a
fucking deliver some food or whatever.
Yes, it was from the special orders board. Oh, you did this. Alright, well, I guess I'm good then. Yeah, it was a special order. The deliver food for Pika is a special order. And it didn't work, which I didn't expect, because it was really stupid. But yeah, it didn't work in this weird, both of us could see it and neither of us could start it. It was dumb. But I'm just talking about normal quests. Tyler.
Okay. I don't know what else to say. Like, alright. I'll check it out next time I'm there, I guess. There was nothing there for me, so...
Yeah, that's also weird because there was one for me. Do you have a quest in your quest log now? Like a new
I don't
one?
know, I'm asleep.
Yeah, check tomorrow.
Level 10 farming.
Alright, I'll do farming from here on out then.
You picked artisan, right?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter if I pick agriculturist because
You would have to plant
I
every
have to be the
seed.
one to plant it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'll both get them all eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, check your quest log. When you wake up. It should be like called Brutal Beasts or something. It's about killing the serpentine monsters.
Nope.
The Brutal Shadows. Slay 10 serpentine beasts.
There's 4 quests here, my guy.
Okay.
There's Grandpa's Shed, to the beach, getting started in instructions.
I believed you, you didn't have to...
Just you kept going, so it was like, I guess I'll continue to prove my point.
I kept going? What?
Yeah, like you said, it's like Brutal Beasts or something like that, and I said it's not here, and then you kept describing the quest. It's like, well, okay, allow me to elaborate on how it's not here.
I was just reading out what my quest was.
I didn't get my spinach back. The bitch.
Why am I lagging so much?
Ezekiel, he's so angry.
Yeah, he's an angry dude.
He loves iridium ore, anchovies.
Ezekiel?
Yeah, cauliflower.
Wait, he loves iridium ore, really?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. That's really strange. I'm harvesting a new batch of spinach if you really didn't get yours back.
That's good.
No, it's not! You need food! Oh my god!
I put an iridium ore in the tools chest so we could give to Ezekiel.
That's great! That has nothing to do with the fact that you don't have food. Come back to the farm.
I'm on the farm. I haven't left. I'm waiting for you so we could go do the ridgeside thing.
Well, I'm harvesting.
That's great.
Yeah, sorry, I want to make us money. Crazy, right? Anyway,
I just said I'm waiting. I'm just... You're up here. I need you down here, man. I need you down here.
Mueller's has raided us, Tyler.
That's great. I need you down here.
Tyler. Mueller's raided us.
Thank you. That's too much spinach. I don't need that much spinach. I'm never gonna eat that much spinach.
That's fine. Once we get preserved jar hops, you can throw the spinach into the...
That's like 2 side dishes worth of spinach.
That's like a quarter of a pie's worth of spinach, let's be honest, Tyler. That's nearly a serving. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. 999 gold! I can't buy the rare seed! God damn it. I'm gonna wait till 9, because I want to sell my stuffed Pierres, right?
Should I just go wait for you at Gio's house?
We can just go to Gio's house. If it fucks up the quest, go on. We've got to bear the force of this. You can just go to Geo's house and you should be able to get the quest. You're the one that saw the other two scenes as well, so, like, you know. Yeah, I'm alright, Millers. Thanks for the raid. How are you? And the follow. What brings you to my humble abode of Stardew Valley-ness? You want to see my Stardew Valley-ness?
Alright, it's a thing tomorrow.
Yeah, so I don't want to spend all of my gold. Probably sees like 100 each, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I haven't been attempting to friend anyone, so no one's gonna want to dance with me.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
The highest person I have a relationship with is Robin.
Happy birthday, Ezekiel.
I will dance with you, Tyler.
Okay.
As long as you're not a bitch about it.
I need you down here, man.
I refuse.
I wonder if I could get a gift for Haley in 2 days for her birthday, and maybe she'll love me enough to dance with me.
The Egg Festival. Oh, yeah, the flower dance is after. I was like, the Egg Festival's before her birthday, but I forgot that the flower dance is the dance.
I'm just anticipating not having a friend because I don't really interact with
Yeah.
anyone.
Nope, I hear you. See, have you gone into his hut? Like, what's going on?
No, I found Ezekiel and then I got lost looking for the way up.
You can look at the map.
I did, and then as soon as I found my bearings again, you're asking me where I am. Hello. Hi, Daya. Aim for snake's throats and be careful. Hi. I love that, like, at this point I don't know who Daya is. I first meet her and I'm like, hello, and she's just like, aim for snake's throats. I'm like, oh, okay. Geo is glaring at you. You should probably back away slowly. Now I'm gonna smooch you instead. Smooch. Hi, Kiwi.
Did you not get a cutscene?
No. The
In
book's here, though.
Do you not have a quest called Preparations?
I don't.
Why does things always have to be weird?
Warp Totem Rich Side requires 30 spiritual essence.
I'm just planting
Push to
more
artifacts.
spinach. Yeah, the idea is that you're tasked with following the instructions in the book, and the quest makes it very clear that not even either of the ninja bros can read the book.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But that's weird. I'll come up and pop in and see if that triggers it. It shouldn't just rely on me though.
I mean, you are host. That is generally how things go.
It's not, actually. Not in Stardew Valley. Other games, sure, but... Stardew Valley Vanilla is really good at accommodating whoever decides to approach whatever aspects of gameplay they want without it fucking up like this. You know?
Yeah, except for things like the community center, which only opens once you trigger the cutscene. It's
Are you
kind of the-
serious? So you couldn't
Yeah,
open...
I can't trigger it. I walked through the whole town and then up
It's
to
a
the mines, and then you triggered it.
yeah, it's a timed thing.
Yeah, but like I went in at the right time,
What time did you go
but
in?
after 9, sunny day, day 5 and beyond.
I don't think you went in after night. It seemed like you went in immediately. Are you sure you did?
Yes.
Hmm. Because I remember going in at like 9:20, and I left like you
And
had.
also, I can tell if it's a cutscene that you trigger or a cutscene either of us could trigger because you're the one present for it. Because like if it's a cutscene either of us could trigger, then it would be me that they're talking to. Like for me in the cutscene, I would see me, but I see you.
So what's happening
Oh,
now?
hey. I just got dragged out of the book and into the cutscene
So
where
something
I
to
see you
may-
walking into the house.
maybe this is it has to be a me cutscene then. All right, okay. Maybe this is an important enough quest that they don't want to fuck it up by having other players like possibly mess it up. I could understand
Those
that.
were the Sears orders. Assume you finished your task back at the Shadowfolk town before coming here. We've already done this.
Why, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. So now do you have the preparations quest?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so you'll see what you have to do with the preparations quest. This is the first of many steps for this quest line.
Yay.
Do you want to walk me through what you're thinking as you're looking at the book? Do you even want me to come in there as well and look at it? I don't know how to interpret the book in a weird way, but I know what the answer to the quest is because I looked at the wiki and solved it that way.
So we'll start with this first one.
Yeah, let me get in there so
Mountain
I can.
fossils. Inside the forest of the ridge near waterfalls, ancient fossils appear. One of an inked remains of an ancient beast, and one of silver bones of a fish.
Okay,
That's not proper grammar, but I can.
it's a poem.
Yeah, but poems still have grammar.
I suppose it should just be one of inked remains of an ancient beast and one of silver bones of a fish. Yeah.
Honestly, I would just say inked remains of an ancient beast. Like, just start with inked.
But yeah, so sure. So what do you think that
So
means?
this is telling me that there's 2 fossils I can get in this forest area near waterfalls. So I'm looking for Forest of the Ridge, and I'm looking for waterfalls.
They're all in
And I'll see.
they're all in the ridge. Like all of the
Well, yeah, but
artifacts
I'm
in
looking
here.
for the forest area, and I'm looking near waterfalls.
No, I mean the whole area is a forest area. The area known as the Forest of the Ridge or the Ridge Forest is just the whole area. And every
Okay,
single
well, you're asking me what I got from that.
Yeah.
That's what I got from that.
Yeah, no. I'm just like letting you
I
know.
haven't been in the ridge beyond the first cutscene.
Yeah.
So
Well, let's go in. Just make sure you have your weapon out. Because it's you know, a weapon area.
So we're looking for waterfalls. Ancient scroll reads, I can hear crashing waters near the pink trees. Underground waterfalls here. Ooh, pink trees. Okay.
Oh, a door scroll.
That's not a pink tree.
Do we have this already? That's unrelated. Wait, did we put down every door scroll but 2?
I put down everyone but 1.
Oh yeah, no, 2.
I got some inked fossils.
Good work.
Neat.
So you're just looking now for...
The silver fish bones.
Oh no! Try not to kill them over the water if you don't mind, actually, because those spiritual essences are pretty
they should
nice.
stop attacking me over the water then.
Yeah. Also, those ones do like 50 damage and have a chance to dodge your attacks, so you are going to need a lot of spinach. I don't want your spinach!
That's what I meant to do.
Munch.
Man, if only it didn't have a prompt asking me if I wanted to eat it.
I know, right?
Yo, there's like a spaghetti-o up here. Check it out.
It's a ring, dumbass.
There's another waterfall.
Nothing there though.
Can I fish it up?
No,
Because it's fish?
no.
Oh, but I can fish something up here.
Oh yeah, there's fish in here. In fact, there's unique fish to this area, and it's so hard to fucking do this in single player because the enemies will still keep attacking you. They don't pause. Even when you're, like, reeling in.
That's fucking weird. They should.
Nope.
Because the whole game should pause.
I don't think there's any vanilla areas where you can fish in combat areas. But Stardew Valley Expanded works the same way. In that there's an area where enemies can spawn and also you can fish, and the enemies will not stop, so it just seems to be the way the code is written.
Now that just seems weird because, like, NPCs will just fucking stop moving when you fish. Like, everything freezes.
Yeah, if you've noticed, the spirits that are, like, squiggly, are very, very physically
Yeah, I
weak,
noticed.
but they do a lot of damage, and they can straight up ignore attacks occasionally, like they have an evasion chance.
Glass cannons.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh.
flower up there. Oh, there's my silver fish bones. Heck yay. Okay, now I want to go to the Cursed Artifacts Part 2 and read that.
Yeah.
Although I suppose since we found those by just kind of wandering, we could probably just wander.
Trust me, no. Ah, shit, that's really bad. Alright, you're gonna have to keep me alive. Yeah, that motherfucker will dash at you.
Getting an ancient scroll. Sounds are getting louder and louder, and my ears driving me crazy. The waterfalls are above ground, my guy. I don't know what to tell you.
Tyler.
There's also some waterfalls below ground, apparently.
Yeah, it's here.
But
Right-click on the crystal.
out of stock. Those who bond with their neighbors and share the joy and sorrow are blessed by Yoba. Okay.
Ridgeside Valley has this wonderful mechanic that I wish all the other mods incorporated, where when you reach certain incredibly high heart milestones with NPCs, you can buy weapons related to them in here. These weapons are better than the Galaxy Sword by like double, like they're like 150 to 200 damage, and every single NPC has a unique weapon associated with them. So, especially with Ridgeside, no, you can't. It's not a real ward. But especially with Ridgeside, that means there's like 20 weapons, and there's 3 different shops.
Neat.
So there's like 60 new weapons that Ridgeside adds that are just all these cool looking new ass weapons. I will say, you are not gonna really find much else wandering around randomly, because those are the easiest
Yeah, I'm
ones to
trying to
find.
get out.
Yeah. Oh, you want to get out? Just follow me then.
Yeah, I wanted to get back to Geo's. I said I wanted to get back to the book so I could read it about page 2. Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, it's not really.
I killed it above the ground, right next to me.
Yeah, I can't eat at the moment, so if I get hurt... Oh! Talk to this guy. He's a friendly one.
Yours.
Did you get something?
Yeah? Oh, Lover's Sorrow.
Interesting.
Mystery surrounds this stone sculpture of a rose. Some say it's petrified, ancient flower, whatever the case is, the object's been linked to misfortunes and befallen upon couples who have had this in procession. Cool. Good thing I'm not married yet.
Alright, well, we probably won't be able to... Yeah, we probably won't be able to get back to Geo's hut to look at it, so we'll have to do it another day.
You never fucking freeze time for me.
This is a quest that takes time. I think it should be valid that we, like... It let
It's not
time...
my fault you got lost, though.
I didn't.
You weren't leading us fast enough.
I didn't know...
Hold on.
I didn't know you wanted to get out.
This is definitely a fucking puzzle. Whoa, hello.
What is?
This pattern in the dirt. It's definitely something.
I actually don't know if there is. I'll tell you, in doing...
It looks too weird.
I think it's probably just... it's just trying to make it look like natural, but they over or underdid it. Because, like, in doing the whole quest, I've never had to do anything with this. But yeah, no, I didn't know you wanted to get out. If you had, I would have led you to the exit immediately. I was just following you.
I said so ages ago.
No.
Because you said you're not going to get much more by wandering around. And I said, yeah, I know, I've been looking for the exit. Then you were like, oh, okay, follow me. And from then I was following
That's
you.
not what happened.
That is exactly what happened. Roll the clip.
No. You said, I'm not going to find much more by wandering around. I said that, sorry. And you didn't say, yeah, I know, I'm looking for the exit, till way later.
No, I said it right after you said that. And I was like, yeah, I know, I'm looking for the exit. I said I wanted to read page 2.
No, that's not how it happened. There was a huge gap between that. You said
No,
I'm going to...
So, even before that, immediately when I picked up the silver bones, I said, alright, now to get to page 2.
No, that's what I'm saying. You picked up the silver bones and you said, yeah, I get to page 2. Now we'll go back to read page 2. And then I was like, yep. And then you were like, but I could probably find some more while wandering around. And then you started wandering around. And I was like, well, you probably won't find many wandering around past that. Those are the easiest 2. And you didn't respond to that because other shit happened, like talking to the fucking friendly version of the enemy.
Uh-huh. And then you said again, you're not gonna get much by wandering around, and I said, I know,
Much
I'm looking for the
later,
exit.
yes, much later, and only
Much
then.
later, it's an exaggeration.
No,
Not wandering around.
you were. I was following you until you explicitly told me you were trying to get out, and then I started leading the way.
So fucking
I'm
irritating.
going to stab you. I didn't even buy seeds because of this. I could have bought fucking seeds, but I didn't.
Why didn't you go buy seeds?
Because you wanted me to shepherd you around.
You wanted to shepherd me around.
I did, but I also wanted to buy seeds. It's not my fault that Joja takes so fucking long to open.
Maybe you should shop at Pierre's.
Shepherd Pierre's, it would cost 10% more.
Oh no! What, you'll get like 999,000 seeds instead of 100,000. Oh no!
You realize you just said a difference of 1,000 seeds. That's huge. Wait, what?
Not in the face of 999,000 seeds.
Wait, no, hold on, Tyler. No. You said 999,000 seeds or 100,000 seeds. That's the difference of 899,000. I think you meant 1,000,000. I know that's what you meant, but
I just meant whichever one would be like a difference of 1,000 seeds. So I meant like in my head, I was
99
thinking,
or
like,
100,000. Yeah,
99,000 versus 100,000.
yeah, I know. But the point is, you made a difference of nearly 1,000,000, and
I got my spinach back.
Okay.
Spinach.
Yeah, just keep it for the time being, because you'll probably need a decent amount trying to survive in the Ridgewoods.
Alright.
You can take
Head
it.
over to Geo's place.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Festival. Egg festival.
No.
Oh, I could probably get over to Geo's house first and then come back.
Yeah, with the wait time is slowed down.
Just drop these off. And if only the Ridgeside carts were working.
They probably will be very soon. We'll get the quest for them very soon.
Ride my horse. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
She rode into town on Friday, stayed for 3 days, and then left town on Friday. How is this
Thursday,
possible?
Friday.
Wrong, she was a slut and her boyfriend's name is Friday.
Same thing. Or it's your boyfriend. In case I wasn't clear.
No! I could buy seeds from the desert. Sandy will be open on holidays.
She sure will.
Yeah, alright. I'll just buy it and make sure I don't spend more than, like, to have 2,000 left, I guess. Yeah. That'll be enough to buy, like, 20 strawberry seeds. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so we can't do festival. Sandy opens at 9. Is that when the festival starts?
Yeah.
Okay. I will have to hoof it back
But
then.
it won't close until 12.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get myself a sandfish. Another fucking pyramid decal!
Geo's locked. I think he's locked for the festival as well.
Well, does it just say
He
locked?
does go there. It just says it's locked.
Okay, if it doesn't say like a
It's
time.
locked, ...
Yeah, if it doesn't say a time, then yeah, he's just gonna. I'm so frustrated. I still haven't gotten a fucking sandfish. This is what more fish does. Adds so many more fish to the fucking pools. It makes it so much harder to get the specific one. I love it though.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You keep saying that.
I do, Tyler. I do love it.
You don't have to prove it to me.
Believe me.
You have to prove it to yourself.
There we go. Got it. Hi, Sandy. Rhubarb. No, agave.
Hi, Pam.
There, and I'll spend the rest on strawberry. I like how Pam goes to stand near the bus like that's what she's going to be doing today. But then, you know, doesn't do that. It is pretty funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boom, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Waiting for players! Alright, this time you can actually skip through it all because we've already... You know, we have already actually read these guys' stuff.
I like how he's like, hey, how'd you get back here? It's like, the fucking...
Yeah.
The massive hole?
Oh, you know what? Geo won't have been here the first time because Geo and Daya and Kiwi are only here at festivals once you attain the preparations quest. So they will have new dialogue. So you should read that.
Egg? Egg. Riveting.
Kiwi is such a fucking mood though, Tyler. Like, be honest with me, that isn't a mood.
Bright colors are harder to hide well, and yet the eggs are brightly colored. Riveting.
Well, he's kind of right though, right?
I don't think I came here for the painted eggs anymore. Said looking at the chickens. What are you...
She said looking at you.
Her sprite was 100% still looking at the chicken. Hold on.
Have you not noticed that she's just
Come
constantly
over
fucking...
here to Daya real quick.
What?
Come over here to Daya real quick. Am I going crazy, or did they actually, like, the inner sprite give her a dump truck ass? Like, those are
Oh
rounded
my
cheeks, right?
god!
Like, those are straight up rounded cheeks, right?
Holy shit!
Like, they just gave her, like, a fucking,
Hold
like,
on.
she gave her a whole ass bakery.
Hold on, hold on. I... God damn! Did you see what I did on my stream?
No.
You'll see. You'll see. But yeah, you can actually skip it all, basically, because you've already read it this year.
Yep, there's just a lot to skip through still.
Well, what I find works is if I hold right-click while running around, and then whenever a person starts talking to me, I just spam clicking left-click. It really quickly goes through dialogue. It'll be quicker for me because I have fast animations. And one of the perks of fast animations is that dialogue, like, gets written out quicker. But even then, without faster animations, that is the quickest way to, like, you know... There's just a couple of caveats if you go near something like a food table in one of the festivals that have food, and you're just holding right click, it'll just be like, you stuff yourself with cranberry, you stuff yourself with cranberry, you stuff yourself with cranberry, like, just non-stop.
Yeah.
And you'll play the world's fastest single-player game of musical chairs if you go near a chair. You know?
Whoa.
What?
Oh, I thought I accidentally bought a shit ton of eggs because I opened up the kids shop menu and then watched all our money disappear.
No. I already made the money disappear. Willie! I already talked to you. Okay. Have I missed anyone? Floor, where's Floor?
Floor's hidden up by Bert next to the shop.
Oh, yeah. She's... Oh, I hadn't talked to Bert either, so... Gus... And then... Oh, Shiro. What? I talked to Shiro, didn't I? Fucking apparently not. And I need to find Gus. Oh, that's why. I always struggle to fucking remember to talk to Gus. I think I'm still missing something. Because I haven't completed the talk to everyone quest.
Move!
Who?
I was trying to push past Clint, but for some reason it wouldn't let me go through him, so I had to just go through
Was he
Gus
moved?
instead.
Was he moving?
He was, but then he stopped, and I still tried to push through him, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh, I haven't talked to Lenny.
She's probably up against the light pole now.
Yeah.
She's good for a bit, but as soon as she hits that light pole, that's where she stays.
Oh, Carmen! And that should be the last person. Yeah, there we go. I did the quest.
I love Sam's pastels hoodie.
Alright. If I talk to Lewis and say I'm ready, does that force us both in?
Yes.
Tell me when you're ready, then.
don't think I've hit everyone. Who am I missing? Wizard.
I don't think the wizard would be here though.
Martin's not here.
Yeah.
Morris, Linus.
Linus is always to the left. To the left.
I thought you were leading me.
No, I'm looking for the wizard just in case he is here. I don't think he is. No, I've already talked to him, sorry.
Alright. My quest is complete. I'm good.
Alright. Yes, let's start. I'm determined to win this egg contest.
Okay. Putting... pardon, I'm putting cum on my arm. I forgot 2 ages ago.
So why don't you do needles again? Because can't you get testosterone as needles? I think you told me.
Why would I do needles when I could do a gel?
If the gel is less effective or something like that.
They're not. It's not less effective.
Okay. You know what? Like, yeah, obviously. But now that makes me think why anyone else would ever do needles.
Because, due to like just, because the testosterone in the needles gets into your body faster, and so people have misinterpreted that as it like makes the effects happen faster. But like overall, the transitioning still happens at the same rate. It's just that
It's absorbed into the
needles
bloodstream
get
faster.
into your body faster.
Yeah, it's absorbed into the bloodstream faster on an individual day-by-day basis, but it doesn't mean that your body adapts to testosterone at the
And also, you don't
faster
have to
speed.
do it every day if you do needles.
Oh, so? I would still rather rub my arm with cum every day than stab myself every second day. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair.
You know? Like...
But like my trans friend who picked needles, he was diabetic, so like he dealt with needles like every day of his life, so it was like nothing to him. So
yeah. All right. Well, whenever you're ready.
yeah, I'm clicking through.
You know, I wonder if this will work actually. It won't! Fuck, that's dumb.
What'd you try to do?
Nothing.
Were you trying to cheat?
No.
Dirty cheater.
I would never. The audacity to even ask. I lost a lot of time trying to do that.
Trying to do what? Cheat?
No, not cheat. Because I would never. Well, you've won this one, jeez. Did you pick up half of the ones I was going for?
I don't know.
Where did you go?
Sort of middle up.
Like, did you go into the Ridgeside area?
Nah, I went to the right-ish.
Then yes, you picked all of the second half ones of the ones that I went to. Because my goal is to go basically a circle around the Stardew Valley standard area, but starting from north and then just going around the left side, down between Sam and Haley's house, along the riverbank because there's a couple in the bushes, and then up to the right of Lewis's house because there's a bunch there. But you went to that area first.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck you, is what I'm learning.
Mm-hmm. I'm just better at egg hunting than you, I guess. That's what we're learning.
And I'm learning that CGB's cheat speed up function doesn't work in events.
I knew you were doing something.
It would have been really funny if we, like...
It would have been so funny.
If we were just standing here and it was like, go! You know what I mean? Just like...
God, it would have been funny.
Yeah. But alas.
We don't have anything loved that I could give to Haley on her birthday, do we?
Uh,
We have a single pink cake.
look up Haley's fucking stuff. I didn't even spell her
Oh, we
name.
have coconuts. Haley. We have coconuts.
Hallie, that's why. Okay.
I could go grab coconuts from the desert. Easy peasy.
I want to know if we have something for
Lemon
Marlon.
squeeze.
Marlon's not even a giftable person yet? What makes him giftable? Happy Easter. I finally finished eating. Damn, yeah, you took a while. What were you eating? Ass? Probably, knowing you.
I thought you were saying happy Easter.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Don't worry, but
I ate sandwiches, then napped, then ate more sandwiches. So valid.
every Resident Evil science memo, page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis and then gave it AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick nonstop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped.
You're not wrong. Where's my sandwich, huh? I eated it all? How could you?
It's midnight, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm literally about to get in bed. Thank you. How could you, Faster? I wanted sandwich. Hungry Jacks, I've even tried some already. Hungry Jacks are doing like chicken palmy burgers for their fried chicken. And they're so fucking good. I really, really, really want more. I want like 3. And I just want to shove them in my face.
Dinosaurs. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in oh, right.
Oh my god, we've never had this before. We can finally do the...
Oh, yeah.
new content.
New content.
Because it's basically like we're kind of treating this like year 2.
I'll pop over to the desert, grab a coconut for my deer.
Grab 2. I mean, I already have some stored. We literally have some. Again, that's something you should be able to tell very easily. And I don't
I looked, I couldn't find where you put them.
Gift chest?
Oh, I thought they would have been a natural because I thought we would have saved for something else, but...
So you're telling me you looked at one place, and you were like, well, I guess...
in, like, 2 places I thought they might be.
You didn't look in the gift chest, though.
Yeah, I didn't, because I thought, well, they're natural things, and I thought, well, I guess we're gonna need them to build the warp tower, so maybe they're in the Aaron's chest. They said there's one in the Aaron's chest.
Aaron's chest?
Yeah. And also one goes in the community center, so...
That's why it's in the Aaron's chest!
Well, I'll put one of these coconuts in the errands chest for you to give to her.
No, go put them in the gifts chest! Oh my god!
Well, I mean, for you to... You told me to grab 2. If you were just gonna grab it out of the gifts chest, why did I need to grab 2?
Because you saying that made it sound like there were none in the gifts chest. There is. There's 3. Just go grab one out of the gifts chest right now.
Well, I have one in my inventory already.
Oh.
There's only 3 because I went and grabbed a bunch from the desert.
There's only 3 in the gifts chest because you went and grabbed a bunch from the desert. That's a misnomer. There would be more if you grabbed a bunch from the desert because the 3 that were in the chest are the 3 that I grabbed from the desert.
Going to strangle you.
Not before I strangle you.
Probably gonna end up having to find Haley later because I don't think she leaves her room until like noon.
I just mailed it to her.
Kiwi! Kiwi, wait! Kiwi, I want to talk to you. Kiwi's ignoring you. Sword. Alright.
Alright. Deep breath. In and out.
You're gonna real struggle with this deep breaths when I'm strangling you.
Hot.
You have to see Geo.
Hot. Don't threaten me with a good time, wink.
I've ceased threatening you. You will no longer get strangled.
Oh, so good, yes!
I hate you.
What, because I'm capable of weaponizing it both ways?
I just hate you because you're annoying.
Tyler, that's not something you should say to your very best friend and co-host.
Well, it's a good thing you aren't either of those things then.
What? Fuck you. Jesus. You don't mean that, and that's alright.
Well, you're not my co-host. That's just not how this works.
Yes, we're co-hosts. You are a part of this show.
So you are the host. I am a co-host.
We are equal.
We are not. Believe me, make that very clear all of the time.
Alright, come on! That's not true!
So true. Also, Gio's looking at Kiwi, and Kiwi is not here.
Hmm?
Okay, so Cursed Artifacts 1. Done.
Okay.
Cursed Artifacts 2. Diamond tinted with the night sky hidden amongst the rich minerals in the mountain forest. Be wary as you enter the place, as cursed ancient tailless serpentine beasts roam. Eliminate them and obtain the relics of the ancient race. Okay.
So what did that say? Can you read it out for me?
A diamond tinted with night sky hidden among the rich minerals of the mountain forest. Be wary as you enter the place, as cursed ancient tailless serpentine beasts roam. Eliminate them and obtain the relics of an ancient race. So we're looking for some sort of artifact that we'll get from slaying those snake beasties. And also a dark diamond.
Are you sure that they're not talking that's not just one artifact they're talking about?
It says the night and the monsters.
What?
Also, just a diamond tinted with the night sky and relics of an ancient race seem like 2 different things.
Okay. Okay.
Because there's 4 pages and 9 slots for putting in artifacts here, so I have to assume at some point that one of these pages isn't just gonna give me 1 artifact bind. Lost spirit roams the forest among other ghosts. We got that one. That's the... Gives that a cursed rose. Okay, so we got page 3. That's the rose.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is just 1. Oh, this is pictures.
Yeah.
Rain. Trees. That's a flower. Oh, I see what the... Okay. Gravestones, treehouse, tent. Gotcha. So we gotta go here when it's raining. Oh, that isn't a wall, it's a pillar. Okay. Well, anyway.
But yeah,
Minerals.
they're absolute.
Minerals, mountains.
Yeah.
Looking for mountain areas.
It's just it's just in Ridge Forest. It's not a different area. It's
Minerally mountain areas.
no. That's what I'm saying.
Well, why do they bother giving me directions if it's
I
just
I don't think they're trying to
wander
give you. I
around?
don't think they're trying to give you directions. I think they're just trying to make it sound not like interesting, like lore-y, if in a way.
It's just
Why do you keep the strange bun,
mountainy.
by the way? Because it's not used for anything.
Because you can offer it to the whatever.
Oh yeah, she likes that. That's right. All right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, I hear what you're saying. And, like, you're right, in essence. Like, knowing where they all come from, there is none that us any specific part of it except for, like, the waterfall, as far as I remember. But it's like... Yeah, it, like, definitely could be misleading in that aspect.
Can I do anything with the extra trinkets that I find?
Not that I'm aware of. I think you just sell them. Why, did you find another fossil? Or fish bones?
And more silverfish bones, yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming up because I want to read the book as well. Hey, Maddie. You bitch.
They leap like little frogs.
What does?
Those, twirly whirly thingies that you said will charge at you.
Yes.
They leap like frogs.
Okay, I don't know exactly what we're trying to say, sorry.
They have an audio cue warning you when they're about to leap, and they leap in a straight line in a set distance, so you can move very easily out of the way.
You can also just hit them. Because if you hit them, you interrupt it. That's what I've been doing.
They keep hovering over cliffs and over waters, so I can't do that.
No, as they charge at you. Like, I hit them the moment they get within swinging distance mid-charge, and it prevents the charge.
Oh, you're long. You're a long boy. Smash. Next question.
What?
I've played too much Snake IO to let you surround me. Back off. Back off. Back off. Ooh, flowers. Mountain mist blooms.
Yeah?
Neat. I think those are,
Yeah, check your quest progression.
Yeah, Aguar loves them.
Okay, that's not what I meant. Check your quest progression. Oh, Agua loves those? I've got like 100 of my single player. Okay. And absolutely nothing to do with them.
I recognize the name because I remember it being one of the things, like when I look through someone who I don't know what to gift them. They've got a bunch of shit I don't recognize in their loved list.
Yep.
It's like, what does any of this mean?
Where are you?
I can hear you.
If you had a general gist of what direction you took, from the entrance.
Well, I went upright,
Upright, got
but
it.
I've since gone left, so I don't know where I am anymore.
No, that's fine. There you are. There you are.
Hello.
There you are. Yeah, you want to keep looking around?
Yes. Oh, I didn't actually check my quest when you said that.
Yeah, like that. See, he charged at me, but I just swung at him. I obviously have the privilege to not necessarily need the time swinging, because I use animation cancelling, so you would have to time it. And I suppose that's probably a bad idea when it comes to, like, you know...
Whoa. Oh, that would be a tailless serpentine beast if ever I see one.
Yeah.
I like how it has the sounds
You
and mechanics of a Pepper Rex.
You should be the one to get the final hit, because you already have the monster compendium, right? Makes the things drop more shit.
Yeah. Can you stop that?
He's
Stop
behind.
hiding behind a tree. I need to see which direction you're facing so I can avoid your fire.
Why don't stand near him but to the side when he does it? You run
Because
a...
he's turning.
Not while he's throwing fire, he's not. That's how I
Yeah,
do
but I
it.
can't see what direction he's facing when he's behind a tree.
I just mean in general. Yeah, like that.
Oh, god damn it.
Really? You didn't eat food?
I was in the middle of the fight!
Walk away!
There was shit all around!
No, there wasn't. I was taking care of it. Tyler,
You did in that moment.
You always walk away and prioritize food over fighting.
Don't.
You always do.
Stop.
Stop.
I know what I'm doing. Just fucked up.
It's alright, Tyler. I don't know what happens when you die in the ridge. I don't think I ever did. Do you still lose items?
Yeah, it's just like a death.
You say that. You don't lose items when you die in Zuzu Valley. Or Zuzu City. So, I don't know.
Well, it's just like a death.
Except for the other mod where it's not. That's why I was
Well,
like...
I'm telling you, for here, it is just like a death. I woke up in Paola's office, just like I would have woken up in Harvey's if I died anywhere else.
No, but the reason why I'm saying that is because, like... Don't worry about it. Oh, I nearly died. So what are you doing? Are you coming, like, back?
Napping, so I can get my energy and health back.
Where did your spinach go?
I didn't want to eat all of it to get it back when I could just go take a nap.
You don't want to do this right now?
I'm coming back as soon as I'm done napping.
Don't get mad! Oh my god, that thing did 70 damage to me. I did not need to heal, but it did 70 damage to me. I lost all my spinach!
Ooh, that's rough.
Hey Tyler, do you mind if I negotiate a spinach loan with you?
Sure.
But yeah, the point of the spinach is to eat it when you have no health or energy, so you could just eat it and come back
I know.
immediately. Well then, don't... where did I put these? They're in here. Where did you put the ones you got? Oh, that's all we've gotten. Wait, but didn't I get them from... What's the other thing I lost then? Are they still on you, the other 7 you have?
The what?
Mountain Mist Blooms.
Yeah, they're on me.
Okay, that's why. No, but
What?
spinach
Oh.
alone. And in return,
What is that? What is... Oh. Okay. Cool.
it's
Well, we have a half hour to get to Geo's and
yeah,
put it in the
so
box.
probably just leave it for the time being. Unless you think you can make it.
No, I'm going to Haley to give her a present.
Do you have anything for Maeve?
She
Nope.
likes regular shit.
I don't think regular shit is what she likes.
God damn it. I just missed her.
You can just mail it to her. Alright, let's see. I have river jellies. I want to get cave jellies. No, Aretha. Don't make that joke. Oh, there's a chest on 20 I haven't acquired yet.
I didn't realize it was Maeve's birthday.
She doesn't. We don't have anything for her. Her tastes are far too refined for us, peasants.
Pam wants a gold bar, though.
Are you alright?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah. We can call it if you want. We have been going for 5 hours, so it's kind of normal.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I spend the rest of today fishing? Or do you want to, like, you really want to stress call it?
I thought it was already sleep time. I guess I'll go...
No, if you want, we can call it. Like, there is no rush in playing. Like, I would have figured of all the people who play this game, you would sort of understand that it's okay to just not do stuff on days sometimes. Like, we don't have to spend every day pushing it to the max. We can just call it if you want.
I am always spending every day pushing everything to max. I don't know
Exactly.
what gave you the impression that I wouldn't do that.
Because this is a cozy game that, like, encourages you not to.
As if I've ever listened to what this game has told me to do.
I don't know how to respond to that, because I feel like you have, and frequently do. But also...
I think like the 100 mods we have says otherwise. We have explicitly saw what the game told us to do and been like, but what if this instead? What if the Skull Cavern had an elevator, actually?
That,
also,
that one I get.
What if our farm was like 4 times the size?
4 times? Probably like 64
However
times.
big. What if our farm was super fucking massive? And, what if we could raise dragons? And what if we could date and marry everyone?
Well, that one, it's actually still managed to have some fight in it. Just Emily bleeding out of her eyes. Every time I'm trying to put stuff in that room, it disappears!
You
And
just
then
hear
I
her
get to...
muffled voice from in the wall.
Yeah.
It's like you could only see her because you're looking from the isometric view. Your character can't see her.
Yeah.
Or should I say your character couldn't see her, because that character's gone.
Chrysanthemum's got the spirit of a hunter. She'd be able to tell where it was coming from. Also, she has ears.
Yeah.
You get what I mean.
Spirit of hunter are less important than ears.
You get what I mean, though, right? Like, you know how those people who are like all huntery, and so like they can feel the presence of people around them, and you know. But also, ooh, that sounds like it's coming from behind the corner of the kitchen. You know.
I like to imagine like a movie scene where like Emily's like pounding on the walls and be like, "Help! Help me! I'm in the walls!" And like Chrysanthemum like kneels on the floor and she's like, she like licks her finger and holds it up in the air and goes, "I think Emily's in the walls."
Yeah.
Getting late.
All right. I did not manage to get a stone pip.
Stone pip. What's that?
A vanilla Stardew Valley fish.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
I'm not asking. I cannot fucking believe you don't know that. No, you're fucking with me with this one.
Do you mean the stone fish?
Oh, sure. We're doing that level, are we? All right. Yep. No,
Sure are.
the stone.
When you're
Fish.
talking vanilla fish, you better say the right fucking name.
Or what, bucko?
Or I'll do this whole spiel with you. I'll be like, "What fish are you talking about, Aretha?"
You couldn't just correct me and get it
It's
over
funnier
and
to do it
done
this way.
with? Is it?
It is. It's like a small revenge for all the shit you put me through with your pedanticism.
The shit I put you.
The shit you put me through.
What
You
on
heard me.
earth are you talking about?
The shit you put me through. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to give me an example.
I will not.
Yeah, then I guess I'm gonna have to keep on putting you through it because I don't know what you're talking about.
I will make you aware of it. I assure you.
That's what I'm asking for the example for?
Next time it happens, though, I mean.
No, I want the example now or never.
Nope. You don't get to demand things from me.
I fucking do.
That's one of the things that I'm.
That's not pedantic. We're specifically talking about being pedantic, and that's not pedantic.
That's pretty pedantic of you to point out.
It is.
Marlon recovered some silver fish bones for me.
Marlon
Thank
just
you, Marlon.
the only
I
thing
will
he
sell them.
recovered was my 2 dandelions. The sad face. Oh, shut up. You can say haha, but that's like 50,000. No, not 50,000. That's like 5,000 profit we just lost.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, what do you want to? How do you? What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't fucking know.